back in the Middle Ages, there lived a man, but not just any man. He was an architectural genius, sisters. Legends be told he built this with his bare hands. That's right. He has bears for hands and hands for bears. He's majestic like that. Stories be told round the campfire that one day shall return. He built the most epic medieval castle known to man. And that day is upon us. Today, he will be building the most epic castle block for block. Slap a huge like on this video. He made this using only a telephone. It's amazing. I heard this house got repossessed because he spent so much time and effort on building this house. Make sure to slap a like on the video. Okay, without further ado, let's build this awesome medieval castle. It took so long. Hey guys, Almost Addicted here, and sorry for the daft intro. You can't really see what the build's about, so I'm going to actually properly show you around. But as you can see, it's got a lot of detail. We've got our main castle here. And then down the side we've got loads of detail here. We've got a place here where you could probably keep your animals and stuff. This takes you to the towers. I will show you around all that. We've got some nice pillared supports underneath here. I've gone all full out on this. All the way around here. Got loads of detail. Loads and loads of detail. We've got a nice little archway there. And yeah, this bit kind of leads on to this. I've done some of the interior but not all of it, and there is places that you're gonna have to like there's a stair here. You're gonna have to put like a flooring down here, maybe add some more stairs. This takes you on to like the big tower. Look up here, it's just loads of room where you're gonna have to put some flooring in and stuff like that, but I've done like little bits and stuff. I've tried to light it up the best I can just so I can kind of show you guys. But there, as you can see, you've got all that. And then let's see, we've got like little out areas here and stuff like this. We've got this area down here where it's got like intricate staircases and things like that into another rooms. And then this staircase comes down in here into like a main area where we've got like a water fountain. And it's got this outbuilding out here where you can come out here. This is where you can do all your crafting and smelting and stuff. We've got a whole like thingy area here. This actually leads out onto the other balcony that leads round to the other area. And then out here's out onto the front, so this leads you out onto the front of the castle here, so you can have a look out there. And then we've got these balconies going around, and I will show you what else we need to do. So this leads down to here. And then we've got like this other outhouse here where we've got this up there. And then all the way round and down here, there is, from the front entrance, as you walk in, you've got like these little side rooms and doors and crevices that you can get into. Let's see, so you can enter this bit, or you can enter through here, and then you can get into the stables. You might have to block that off, and then you can get up your main towers like at the side here, and this tower can actually lead onto that. And you can actually get on the top here as well, so it leads to that tower's connected to that. It's all connected together, so I've really gone all out. So make sure you slap a huge like on the video. Sorry I couldn't do all of it, it just took so long. As you can see from the video length now, I've tried to kind of go along with it. But yeah, we've got all this room down here, and what I forgot to do is maybe do a staircase coming from this point. So get a staircase coming up to this point, and then it leads you out to where the drawbridge is, and then this leads you out onto another balcony on this side as well, like a smaller balcony. You could probably connect it up so you can actually get and use this space underneath here as well. And then yeah, there's just loads of rooms. We need to figure out a way to get up to here, so you could have like another entrance, maybe a hallway that leads onto this balcony here to be able to get up onto the top levels and things like that. But yeah, as you can see from the detail here, I've done a lot of detail on the tower itself. All the way up here, I'll just take a nice look so you can actually see the detail that I've put in. So yeah, and then it just spines all the way at the top. So I do remove some blocks at times, so make sure you watch it in advance so you know where I remove the blocks and things like that. If you're building this in survival, it's going to take you a long time.
So make sure you build it with friends. I think it'll fit in about, I'd give it a 200 by 200 and 200, maybe more than 200 height to actually fit it in. But there is loads and loads of detail. I'll show you different ways of building it. This is the biggest tutorial I have ever done on my channel, and it's probably I've ever seen on YouTube. I haven't seen anybody attempt to build one of these castles without doing the replay mod. I've just done it block for block for you guys. It'd be awesome in a server. Let me know what you think down in the comments. I've really gone all out on this one, so I appreciate all the likes and love that I can get, because yeah. But yeah, there's loads of different areas that you can turn it into. I think you'll really impress your friends if you manage to pull this one off. So without further ado, let's make this. Yeah, it's a long video because I've done a lot of the interior as well. So yeah, without further ado, let's build this awesome medieval castle. Right guys, let's build this awesome castle. I have no clue what it looks like or what it's gonna look like. I've just kind of put down a template just to kind of play with. I'm freestyling this completely, so make sure you're watching in advanced, right? Because I might make mistakes, remove blocks, so I apologise for that, but I'm doing it kind of like I'm just guessing everything. Every single thing you've seen, I am guessing it. So I'm thinking this might be the castle entrance, which means I might actually remove this stuff. So this is all, as you see, I'm all planning this all out. I'm going to have to actually sort my audio out, I think, because otherwise my audio... In fact, I'll play my audio through here. And then you guys might pick up on a little bit of it. There we go, right. Okay, so... I have no clue where to start. I'm going to start over here. Just do it in a 100 times 100 area, something like that should fit. Now we're going to use the polished andesite, I think it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A 9 by 9 square, like this. So we'll start off with our very first square. And so from here, we're going to count, don't place these blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we're going to get our polished andesite there, because this is going to be like the main entrance. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, exactly the same. So 9 by 9, it should be in line with that. And yeah, I didn't want to do big builds like this, so make sure you slap a huge like on the video, because it's going to take me hours, man, hours. And I don't mind building for hours when I'm not talking, but when you're talking for hours, you better be prepared to get tired from it, because you're doing two things at once basically. Diagonal 1, 2, 3. Just do a 3 by 3 square. Do the same over here. Diagonal in 1, 2, 3. And let's get the stone brick now. In fact, I'll do all of it at the bottom, polished andesite. So yeah, we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 3 by 3. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 3 by 3. Hopefully I'm explaining this okay. I'll go up in the air so you can kind of see it. Then we're going diagonal out at both sides. So diagonal out by 1. And then this is a 9 by 9 square again. So 9 blocks by 9 blocks, so like that, going out to the left. Now we're going to go out to the right now and do this 9 by 9. I might use a little bit of world edit in this, because it won't matter to you guys anyway, because you'll probably be just pausing the video anyway, so you could just pause at the world edit bits. It'll just save me a lot of hours, which I don't mind. So this time we're going in towards it, and we're not going diagonal, we're going like this. So you should have like a P shape and another shape here. So it looks like this. Let's go open the air so we can see. Now we're going diagonal out to that side, diagonal out. In fact, we'll work on one side first, eh? And then we'll go around. So diagonal out, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go diagonal to the side. And we've got another square like that. So it should have shape a little bit like that. Now we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the right hand side, and then make another square. So that square should be in line with that one. Now we're going up by 3 this time. 1, 2, 3. Another 3 by 3. And then up by 1, 2. Diagonal 1, diagonal 1, 2 to the side. Diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal down now. 1, 2. Diagonal 1. And then 1, 2. And then we're going to do another square. And basically doing exactly the same as what we've done there. So 1, 2, 3 back. Like this. And then we're going to the right hand side, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another square. Going diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another little square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another little square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another square. And it should all line up like this. Now, we've got these bits in the middle, so we've got these P shapes that, if we go up in there, these P shapes here, kind of looks like a robot man from the floor. And we're going to count, don't place these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th one we place one, we can remove them, and we can do our first square, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can do our second square, removing these blocks here. Same for this little row here as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do our little square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do our another little square here. Everything should be kind of in line and working. Hello Mr. Sheep. And yeah, there we go, we have got our base down. So as you can see, we've got the 4 pillared squares here, and we're going to go to the side here. We're going to grab some oak logs either side like that, just in between these first front bits. We're going to go here as well, do the same at this side. So facing this way, it'd be one there, making sure there's a 1 gap at the front. And I need to change the time, so yeah, /time set 0 1000 or something. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I know these 4 squares are going to be the same, so I build one, you guys repeat it for 4 times, and then I can just world edit, you know. So it's going to work a lot like that, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. So follow what I'm doing here on one of them, and we're just basically doing it for all of them. So what you can do is, like, I've done it there, now you could do it on that one, do it on that one, and do it on that one. But I'm just going to world edit it. But the best way to do it, so you don't get lost, is do little bits at a time on each of the squares. That's what I would do anyway if I was in survival or something like that. Let's go around again. Like this. So do the same on there, there, and there. And then one more time. One more time, brother. One more time. Like this. Perfection. Yes. And then what do I do? I don't know. And then we'll get some stairs going round. Cause yes. That's why. Cause yes. Get the stairs going round like that, and then we're gonna go like this. Fill this first little platform in going round, so you can fill the rest in. And now let's go up in a timely fashion. I'm going to use some of the new, well, it's not really new anymore, concrete. Yeah. So I'm going to place one in each corner like this, and then fill the rest in with light grey concrete. And then we're going to go around the whole thing again, and then we're going to place another one in each corner, and then for all of them we're just going to go like this, 1 2 1 2, leaving a 1 gap, and then another 2 at 3 going across like this, and then we can go like this, you basically get the idea of the pattern. We're doing one every other one like this, and I think what worked quite well is doing something like this as well. Something like that, maybe top and bottom, just gives it a bit of cool design, I guess. So like this, you get the idea. You know what I mean? You get the idea. Oh, that was completely wrong. So we've got that. It's looking awesome. And then the next bit. Right. I'm just going to fill it all in and then remove the blocks. But you kind of get the idea, guys. But I'm just trying to make life a little bit easier because I can't be bothered to think at the moment. I don't even want to do this tutorial, if I'm honest. But I'm doing it because it's been a while. So I thought, do you know what? I might as well give it a little go. So yeah. Fill in all these bits in. And then bit to the side, you know how it's done by now, surely. Okay, that's nice, that's looking completely different. Yeah, I kind of want two. Like two for, two, perfection. Perfect, mate. Maybe we can... Let's just see if this works first before people start placing blocks. Yes, I'm going to use that. And then I'm going to hide it away with this. No, I'm going to go up one more now. Like this. And then I'm going to go round with the upside down stairs a little bit like this. Perfect. And then we can always put some support beams around the area a little bit better later on. I'm going to use some oak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in each of the corners. 6, 6, 6, 6. Number 6. Then for this little bit here, I kind of want to put these pillars like this because it's medieval, and then we'll place them like this just so we've got some kind of weird supports, I guess, like that, which looking cool. And then this bit here, I want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then behind this whole thing, I'm going to grab some oak. I was going to grab spruce, but not. Right, grab some oak like this. Just to kind of cut it up. I think I'm going to do the roofs and everything else. And then basically, we're going to outline this. Just do a whole big box thing. Boxing it all off. And we can decide on archways, windows and things like that. Okay, we've got that. I would get the oak stairs now. Place an oak stair like this. So we've got kind of like oval windows, but at the top I'm kind of wanting to double it up and then just stick a half slab in there. But yeah, show that love. Slap a like on the video. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And then underneath here, something like that. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. And then we can grab our spruce. Maybe, in fact. Yeah, spruce. Let's get spruce. And then 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Like this. And then do this one higher. And we're just going to repeat it for this bit. So basically we're just going like this. Doing our oval thing, doubling it up for this one, and then we've got half slab going underneath. Easy to remember, should be anyway. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, like that. And then let's do it for the rest of them. I can't actually wait for is it Hightail? Hytale, something like that. Can't wait for Hytale to come out to try something different. I'd love to experiment on building in something new that's kind of like Minecraft. That's very creative. I think it'd be quite fun to try and bring my Minecraft building skills across to Hytale, and then start doing tutorials on that, because I imagine some of the builds would be awesome. Now underneath each one I'm going to go like this, because I kind of want it like this crown sort of emblem thing, like that, like a kind of spade thing. Now we can make it. I'm wanting to make this into kind of like a big light. Like, you can't get up these towers because it's just like, it's a big light, if you know what I mean. So we get this going up to here, and then we can grab our redstone lamps and then just fill them all in. I just want to see what it'll look like. It might look rubbish, but just don't place blocks. It's a lot of resources, but if you don't want to keep it like that, you don't have to. Then we can do no, I kind of like it like that, and then want to add some windows in there. Maybe use some of the black windows, maybe, and then just kind of slot it in there, just so just enough to hide away. Or you can keep it kind of open so you can kind of get through. Put some stairs going through there or something, so you can sit on top of your ivory tower like this. Perfect. Let's change the time, and then I'll have a sip of my tea. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we've done that. Now I'm thinking, let's get this stone area here, and let's go round here like this. Like that. Oh, I've forgotten this one. 1 1 2 1 1 2, and then yeah, that's it, I think. Yep, 1 1 2 for everything, and then we can grab some of the spruce and just fill all this bit in, just so at the bottom you kind of don't see the gap. And then I'm going to just make it into a castle thing now. So I'm going to use some stone brick stairs. Every other one should work out perfectly, if I've done my calculations correctly. And then let's face them out like this for these ones. And then let's put one more on like that, and then curl these out. One more on each one of the corners. Curl them out like this. And then for these ones, we've put a stair facing out all the way round. And then we can grab our oak and just place it in these gaps here, just at the top. And there we go. Right, once we've done that, we'll grab our oak and we're going to wrap this round now. Wrap this round the bottom. Okay, got that, looking nice. And then this is where we're going to double these up just for, in fact we'll just do it from all of them, be a little bit better, like this, wrapping our stairs around. Perfect. And then at the top here we want to grab, just take them out. In fact, we'll put a stair there and then another stair underneath, just kind of coming down. So stair up, stair down, stair up, stair down, stair up, stair down, stair up, stair down. And then we can grab some cobblestone walls. That's not cobblestone walls. Grab that, and then we can grab some spruce wood fence. One at the top, one at the bottom. One at the top, one at the bottom. One at the top. In fact, we'll leave it for those ones. We'll just leave it to look cool, like that. Just around the outside. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then at the top 1, 2. Just wherever we've put the oak there, just to thicken it up a little bit, and then we can put our 2 things in here. 2 of the stairs going all the way around. Let's take a little look. Okay, very nice. Right, so now we can start adding the detail into this bit. So we'll get some of this going around. Perfect. And then our window, which I'm going to use a bar. There's some iron bars. Stick those iron bars in there, like this. Perfect. And then around this edge, I was wanting to grab some cobblestone to see if it works, because I'm kind of wanting to make this kind of filled with different kind of variations of different blocks. What is going on? My mouse is flipping out on me. I don't know what's going on. Right, there we go. Don't know what's happening there. That's not looking good. Get this round like this. Perfect. And then we can do some more detail down there, but that looks alright to me. But maybe we can put one of these going across. We might have to remove them later because there's going to be walls sticking into them, but for now, why not? Up, up and over, maybe? Yeah, I think this might work by doing up and over, and then we can like 2 at the side and then 1 up, so it kind of looks like a little tiny archway. Let's see if the cobblestone works out for it. Nah, I don't think that'd work for it anyway. Yeah, like that. I'm happy with that. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll just test it out, just see how it looks, and then get a cobblestone. Maybe this. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do you know what? It just adds a bit more depth to the build. So we put another half slab underneath, and then we can get our cobblestone wall and just do it like that. So yeah, we've got our first little tower. It's fairly simple, but it looks quite nice. At the top here, we can fill in like these little areas here. Now, if you are wanting to be able to get up onto the top of this, just remember you can remove these things. Even if you just kind of like, no, probably not take it from that one. No, not take it from that one. Yeah, about there. You take it down. Do you know what I mean? You can get ladders to go through, and oh, there's just so much. I'll just clear out all this space for a second, right? And then I'll make it so people can kind of see what else you can do. And then I don't get people going, well, that's waste of space. But I kind of like the lights there. I wanted to keep them, but I just had the thought of millions of people shouting at me for doing it. So let's get this going through the top, and we can just kind of end it there. So maybe one each thing like this. You can even have it up and then just have your own that on top. Like that. That's cool. That's fine. I'm cool with that. And then we'll get those ladders going through here as well. But you kind of get the idea. You can kind of do your own thing. Don't worry about doing exactly the same thing. And this is why I say build beforehand. So if you've started building and then you decided you want it the other way, it's your own fault. So don't come hating on me, because it's your own stupid fault for not listening. Right, let's see. In fact, I'll just do it all the ways, and then I'll give you different options on different areas, and then you can choose and decide if you like it or not, if you want to use it. And then yeah. Oh man, I can tell already this is gonna be tiring. I'm gonna need a big rest after this. I see why these YouTubers only do 5x5 survival houses all the time. It's makes life easy, and they probably get more for doing it. Right, we've got that. I'm gonna use some world edit while you guys are here, and then I can start on the other stuff. Right, let's get me foundations down. So selected that area, and then I'm gonna put one here as well. Select that area, remove these, stand in the middle of it facing forwards, / copy, okay, and then stand in the middle of this one, / paste -A, meaning air. Let's just turn to time. So we've got that. Let's see if it's rendered everything. It seems to have done. So let's do it for this one now. Facing the same way, so we don't have to rotate it. Love a bit of world edit now and again. See, a lot of people have a go at me for using world edit, but at the end of the day, I was a console player for 3 years maybe before I started doing this, so I understand the struggle, don't worry, but I'm only doing tutorials, so I don't really need to. But we've got those bits down on our 4 corners, which is awesome, part of our castle, and then we can build up these walls. I think I'm going to have maybe a little break, maybe. In fact, I know exactly what I can do. I can build one of these little things and budge them all the way up. But, in fact, first, what I want to do is on every corner, I'm going to go like this. So, we'll get these front ones. They're looking kind of the same. I wonder if this will look... No. I wonder if it's... I'll just experiment a little bit. Like this. Yeah, we'll do it 2 like this. So 1, 2 in each corner, just all the way round. Obviously this bit here, we're not going to need them because we're going to be doing other stuff. So we've got it round here. So it's just kind of using your common sense where you're going to be using them. Here as well. 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's fill them all the way around on the first one. I guess I'm going to have to kind of stick around while I do this bit. So we've got that, and we've got that going around there, round to here. Okay, and obviously we can't do it for the inward bits there. So we'll do it for, and what I'm wanting to do here as well is take out those bits and maybe, just maybe, put that there, kind of like a little archway, and then add this. I just got the idea after, a little bit later, so hopefully you don't mind me doing it. Let's see if that goes across there. No, that doesn't work out. Yeah, I like it like that. It just adds it a little bit more to it, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we'll take those 3 out and then 3 across here. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get into these castle bits. I'm thinking where we've got these bits, we're going to be taking out a hole in them. so we can get from that castle to that castle, and on the inwards castle, because the castle gates are going to be kind of here, we can kind of get through this way, so we can get through all the castles in different ways, if you understand what I mean. If you don't worry. So we're just working on this one tower first, just this one tower. Don't worry, I'm going to do every single tower like one by one. So we've got that going round, making sure we're taking out all these. Now we don't worry about these ones with our logs, because we're going to do that one a little bit later, so don't panic. So we've done that one, we've done that side, we've done this side where the castle entrance is going to be, and then we can start working on this one. So we can put our 2 going all the way around, 2 2 2 2 2, and then we can leave this one, leave inwards on this one, and then we can do the stone brick, and then we use the stairs like this. I mean, you can do so much with this. There's so much you can do, but hopefully you get a good idea. And yeah, because I've got a ground floor already, you want to put some of the bricks down there. If you don't like this idea, you don't like taking blocks out, then just leave it blank, because yeah, it's better to just leave everything blank and leave it the way it is than spreading a load of just unnecessary hate, really. Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to do my best, trying to make sure everybody gets kind of a good tutorial out of it, hopefully. Maybe later I might add some bush going around here. Just want to see what it looks like. I've just got a little bit of inspiration for it. You don't have to climb up here if you're in survival yet. It's just something to think about later. I'll just add a little, because this is how I build usually. I'll build kind of like all over the place. Do you know, like, let's see. I wonder if this would work. Just something like this, and then grab an anvil. Yeah, I like that, so I'm going to use that. So yeah, if you want to do that, stick an anvil going all the way around it, and then just as many bush high as you feel. You can do it 2, 3 high, like this. I'll probably copy and paste it for the rest of them or whatever, but yeah, you get the idea. I might do that off camera. Yeah, so we've done these. Let's work on these back two now. So obviously we're not going to touch the inside walls. We're not going to touch this wall either. So it'll just be here and here. Just the two. Put these up here, and then remove this. So we've got that one. Obviously we'll leave that one. Inside wall, we're going to be doing that. Maybe on this side though. Why is there a log there? Just a random log. Maybe on this side I might actually do it. So making sure you're in the center, follow that window line, and then you can take your 3 out. Because the other area is going to be a doorway. So we've got that. That's nice. We've got a little area there, and then yeah, from the middle of the doorway, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, something like this. Grab some of the half slab, just to kind of make a little bit of an archway. I think is the best way to do it. Archway there, perfect. And then we can kind of maybe double it up, 1 like that, and then 1 1 1 1 1. We've got a little archway coming out. Just makes it look a little bit better. Same here, in line with the window. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 1 1. Get our little archway going. So 1 1 1 1 1. Perfect. So we're missing those bits. We've just done that outside one, so we've just got this one left to do. So 1 2 1 2 2 up, and then grab this and this, and then we can take this out and then fill in the top there. So as we've done over there, so making sure we're in line with the windows, just so everything is symmetrical and stuff. I'm going to remove that one as well because I don't know why that's there. There's probably a reason, but we'll figure that one out later. Okay, so got that. Did I do the grate on that side? I did. Great. Pardon the pun. And then, yeah, these are going to be castle wall kind of thing. But I'm kind of tempted to... no, I'll leave it like that. And then we can always do something a little bit later. So, yeah, off camera, I'm just going to do these. And then I'll come back. I think I'm going to have a little bit of a rest. Because I'll turn this down a bit. Because I can feel myself getting tired, and I don't want to be super tired when I do the tutorial. So I'm going to keep taking breaks here and there, and I suggest you guys do it as well, just to keep yourself fresh. Make sure you go and get some water, stay hydrated. You've probably been doing this for quite a while, so yeah, don't, because I tend to do that. I end up playing Minecraft, and about 7 hours later I'm like, damn, I haven't drunk anything or eaten. So grab yourself a sandwich, stay healthy, because it's not good, because you might, like, I don't know, shrivel up into an old person. But the advantages of staying inside, away from the sun, you will stay fairly youthful, which I think I'm kind of the poster boy for that. Like 30 years of age now, and I still look about 23. So yeah, I think it's because I just don't go out in the sun, to be honest. I don't think it's good genetics or anything like that. It's just that I don't see people, really. I think people stress you out, and when you see more people, I just think it's stressful. So anyway, right, so in fact I'm just gonna, while I'm here, but yeah, I'd like to start doing... I've got a bit of inspiration back lately to start doing my bigger builds. Well, block for block anyway. I do them kind of off camera, but I'm kind of reluctant to put them up, because I get a lot of people saying, do block for block, do block for block, and it just, after a while, it just gets a bit irritated. So I'm like, well, I'll just post tutorials that I'm not going to do block for block, and then I've got no hassle. But do you know what, I'm going to start at least trying to do some block for block tutorials on this sort of stuff. Something a bit more grand, you know, something a bit more I don't know, cathedral like. This is going to be like, kind of like, I just want this an ultimate survival castle base kind of thing. Don't know what I'm going to do with this bit, but I'm going to make it cool. I might have some kind of like, I want it kind of cathedral inspired, but at the same time it's just like an awesome castle, just something that nobody's ever seen before. So yeah, I'm going to come back after I've done this. It's looking good so far. We've got nice colour combinations. I'm quite happy with it. So yeah, yeah, I'll come back. Okay, I am back. Let's tackle this together. Let's do our gateway. So, starting at the front. Right, let's get one block either side here, and then let's go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then diagonal 1. Diagonal 2. Let's see if this... And then 5 across the top. Is that a good enough archway? I would say so. So we've done that there, at the end towards there. So we'll start at the end towards here now. And count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1. And then 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1. And then complete it like this. So we've got our archway into there. And what I'm going to do here is fill all this in up to this point. I have no clue what this is going to turn out like. It could be quite bad, but yeah, I suppose you guys have seen it beforehand. Let's go to here. Let's fill the 1 gaps in at least, like this, and then just fill. In fact, I kind of want this to be able to go through here. Maybe we could have a walkway that goes from here to the other side, and we can incorporate it in part of the castle gate, like this. And then we can bring this down to here, so we've got that kind of little walkway, like that. Perfect. And then we could have this coming through and down. It's going to be something a little bit different, a little bit of a different castle than people are probably expecting, but do you know what? I fancy doing something a bit more fantasy, different, a bit out there, something that nobody will have. So yeah, right. So now let's get our oak logs. I'm going to do kind of like a double thickness one. Let's go from down the side here, down the side here. Before you place any blocks, let me just experiment. Yeah, so we'll go from down like that, and then I'm going to bring these all the way down to about this height. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 off the ground. So bring them down 2. We're going to do the same at the other side as well. So bring these down to the same height. So every other one, bring them down. And then we could have this going through here like this. So we're going to have to take it out of the wall there, bring this across, just take that cobblestone out like that. So we've got something like this, and then we can do the same here as well. So take that cobblestone out, bring it across, and then it should slot in like this. So got that. Maybe we could add some fences in there, and maybe we could grab this and bring it up to the top like that, just so it's kind of fenced off in a way. Same at the other side as well. So diagonal from here, bring it up, and bring it from here as well. And then we can kind of get into these little areas here as well. So that's all right there. And then we could do another one here as well, like this. So it's kind of like a big trapdoor that comes down, but still usable. Now, if you don't want people to come in or mobs to come in, what I suggest doing is maybe get some spruce, and it's going to affect all that, but do you know what? Oh well. Get this going across from here to here, like this, and then you can bring it down like this, and then you can actually put a doorway on it. Maybe have one doorway there, like that, so you can actually go into it. Then, because it's fairly plain, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we could get something like this, like that, and then you can kind of add patterns in it, like this, something like that, just to make it a little bit more extravagant. Or what you can do, so there's different ideas for you here. Just have that going to here, and then maybe just this going straight across, and then we could have like castle kind of things that come down, and then if you take out the holes where they would go into the ground, maybe using some chiseled, it looks like it kind of slots into those areas, so that's how it closes down. So it's entirely up to you. You can keep it open plan like that, or you could have it a little bit bigger, and you can have another archway coming down from here. So different ideas for the entrance on how to enter into it, even if you're wanting to like put little patterns in here and there, so like an upside down one there, something like this. You could have these on the side and then add bushes in there. So many different kind of things you can do. On here you can just put that there, and then you can actually have a doorway, so people can't get into that area, you can put some kind of back doorways into the place. Smuggler's routes, something like that, you know, something like this. So you can get in from different ways, or you can completely close it off and just have these as the only entrances into the place, like that. So yeah, we could do the same with these, for these coming down. But I'm trying to, I would just leave it open plan, but I'm thinking of survival players and how they might want to do it. So yeah, we can put some gate posts in these areas here. And with these as well, you can have them coming through, so you've got like a little bit more detail like that. But it's entirely up to you how you want to do it. But to add a little more detail, why not? We'll go like that. And then what we can do, across the top here, just so it kind of looks a bit more enclosed in, /time set 1000. There's a lot of detail gone into this. If you don't like these, you can just put them down like that, and obviously grab the fence and just have these in like that. So many different kind of combinations that you can kind of use to your advantage, and same with this as well, like these little areas. And you can use some kind of mossy cobblestone bricks and kind of cut it up however you choose. Crackstone bricks and things like that. So that's kind of like the gateway kind of thing. Let's double that up, that. Get our half slabs in. Okay, that's nice. And then I'm going to have this going all the way across to the other side here. Like this, and we can just fill all this in. If you want to bring this up like this and do it a little bit higher, so you've got kind of some kind of stone path there, you can do that, something like that. And then grab this stone path, bringing it all the way to this side, and just fill it all in. Let's see what this looks like, and then we can kind of go on to the next bit like that. Now at the front, I kind of want to add a little bit of something here, so we can go, and every other one we can place them like this, and I'm wanting to go up a little bit higher like that. We can grab our stairs now, just so it kind of fences it off, and we've got the same trim as that going all the way around. And in these little bits here, you can kind of block it off a little bit more so you don't fall off. So fill in this bit, just fill it all in. You can fill in all the grooves like that, so you've just got that little entrance there like this, and plus from the outside it'll look way better, hopefully, like that. Is that bit going into there? Yeah. Okay, so we've got that. We can go through here, we can actually see through these little bits. We can do the same here, so from this bit to here, filling them all in, filling all this groove in, and then we can take a look what it actually looks like. You can even leave little windows as well, so if you wanted to leave those windows there so you can actually see outside, you can do that. And probably put some iron bars for these little windows. I might do it the other side way. It's like two-way, isn't it? So it's closest to this. These two here and here. Perfect. Right, okay, so we've got that bit. Can obviously put a floor in on it, and yeah, we've got this. So in the middle, we'll take these out so we can actually walk through. So we've got that one there. do the same as what we've done with the inside ones. Same with this one as well, so making sure we're in center. Like this. Perfect. So we've got a way to get in and out from that area there. Looking good. Let's have a look from the front. Is it all blocked off? We've got those bits there. Yeah, it's looking nice. And even if you wanted to do like a different block, if you wanted to add something different in there just to kind of make it look a bit darker in there, you can do that as well. Might remove that. So we've got that, that's looking nice, and then I might one just as the entrance, 1 2 1 2, and then put a stair on like this, just so it kind of brings out that entrance gap a little bit more. So yeah, that's looking nice, I kind of like it. And then you can add more details like this. I'll show you by taking blocks out, like every other one or something like that. You can add like grooves of detail by doing that. So just put a stair in there instead at the front, just makes the front look a little bit more cool. So yeah, we've got that bit. We've got this bit on here. We can bring, might as well, what we can do in fact is take away this and just bring this one over to the other tower, and kind of, we've got like a bit of upstairs space. I'll bring this across here, but we're not going to fill this in yet because we're going to have these towers that'll probably come through. So yeah, we can start to work on those towers, but so far looking alright. We've got that bit, it's looking nice, that, and then we've got the back area. I'm wanting maybe some stables at the side here or something like that. So let's work on these inner bits here. So this is what I'm thinking. Right, let's get some stairs and wind them round like this for everyone, like this. Let's do it for these ones as well, and this one, and then we can get an oak log just coming through, and then we can have it just popping out the top by one. Same with this one, popping over the top. This one as well, like that. Just like this. Okay, and then we can, I kind of want to do the walls in something maybe a little bit of a different stone, cobblestone maybe. See what it looks like. We can, I guess we can leave a little gap like that. Like that 2 times, and then we can just go up and around like this. Like that. So we've got 2 times at the bottom. Let's do 2 times here as well. And let's see what sort of pattern we can get. Let's get the cobblestone stairs, if I can find them. Cobblestone stairs, one there, one there, one there, making kind of like an oval. And then let's do it again. So stair, 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 like this, looking nicer. And then one there, one at the top, one there, one at the top, like that. And then we can get kind of like how that looks. Looks all right. It looks like I don't know. Looks like something. And then we can grab some of the stone brick and complete that little bit there. And then we can just fill in top like that. So I'm going to do one side, and obviously I'll just world edit for the rest for the other side, just to make my life a little bit easier. Let's do these bits now. So 1 2 3 4 5. Let's go across from here, up like that, and then poking out by 1. like this, and then we can start and maybe put some kind of roof on. Let's get the spruce, and it'll just cut it up a little bit by going across here, just across the top. Just get it all in, and then I'm gonna fill this roof in. But yeah, I'm thinking stables or something like that, maybe little marketplaces going around the area might work. Let's fill all this in and changes the time, and we can take a look what it looks like. Right, okay, like that, very nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do kind of, I want it kind of blocked off so we can kind of enter the castle through this area, and then we could put a stair there, and then put just a half slab here, there. So we've got a nice little entrance into there, and yeah, let's block this little bit off. Let's put one in the middle, like up like that, and let's fence it off. I might actually just put that going through like this, maybe one coming through here as well, here and here. Double it up, and then we can have like a balcony that's like that. Very nice. And then underneath we can grab our oak, which will fit underneath, and then we can grab the spruce going underneath, just kind of trimming it off nicely, and then we can add our fence across here, so it's all fenced off to get into the area. And I think you can put some gate posts there so you can actually get in. And then 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, looking nice. And then I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work though. Right, bear with me. Okay, I'm thinking, what would it look like? Don't do this yet. I'm thinking what it would look like to fill it all the way around with it, just to add a little bit of something, just so it kind of like, nah, I'm gonna leave that, because yeah, just no. But I feel like it needs a trim of some form. Like this bit needs some kind of something, which probably I'll just do what I did with the other bits. It just feels a little bit plain, so I think I'm gonna add these little bits. Yeah, there we go. It looks way better. See, just like sometimes just adding just the slightest tiny detail on a plain wall can make all the difference. Like these little bits here. And here as well, let's remove all this and do exactly the same as what we've done here, and we can do the same here as well. So is that in line? Yep, there and there, we've got that one there. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste what I've done, maybe not, I don't know. In fact, I kind of want some kind of weird thing here. Right, I'm gonna bring 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5, and then this one's coming up here, this one's coming up here, this one's coming down and just resting underneath here. Now I've done that, so I can remove these and bring them down to maybe have a support beam going across here. I think that might work a little bit better. Instead of going completely to the ground, can have that, and then we can add some of these in, and then yeah, so like that, looking nice. I'm liking how it's looking. looking good. And we've got this. Yeah, basically for this bit, I'm kind of wanting to let's bring this all the way across here. Stick these out, and then I'm going to try and make this work. Right, so we're going to be copying this for the other side as well, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to have, this is going to be awkward, but it might be worth it to do it. So I'll go like this, bring it up to this area here, and the same with this one, because we're basically making a roof for this area. This is why I kind of don't like doing block for block tutorials on these, because it could take a long time to get them. It does take a lot of precision sometimes. Right, so we've got that, and let's do the stair under routine. Stair under until we get a nice peak, and then a stair like that, and then a stair facing out. Now this next bit, I think I might stop it at these logs that we've placed here, and then we can work on kind of how it's going to actually work, like this. Yeah, and then we can start to bring these back. So bringing this roof back now. And then I might have another roof coming off this. It's a bit of a weird one, this one. Bit of a weird castle, but do you know what? Something a bit different, isn't it? And I'm sure people appreciate something a bit different. So we've got that. And then let's get the half slab. And then just complete it. Okay, let's have a look from the front. Very nice. What I'm wanting to do is maybe get a spruce wood and bring it all the way down. We're going to be removing some of these for a window, but for now just fill it in and then have maybe a 2 gap there. I might even bring this down to here instead of that going across, and then have some oak like this, oak there, and put an oak behind, oak facing down like that, and then down. So down like that, down, down like that, down like that, and then down, and then we can fill that bit in to there, so that's supporting that area. Same for this, so like facing it that way, until eventually it hits rock bottom. A bit like my channel at the moment. It's hit rock bottom, mate. It's pretty bad. Right, so we've got that, and then let's fill in this, just supporting that like this. Oh, that looks very nice. Maybe something like that, and yeah, I might actually stick an oak log out like that, something like this, you know. So that's looking cool. Let's have a look what it looks like in here. So we could have a stairway going down here. We could have put some half slabs in that little bit there. Let's see if I've done everything I need to do on this side. I might add some buttons maybe. So you could just rewind the tutorial and just follow the tutorial along. I might use some of these iron bars. Just follow it along for the next bit, so it's exactly the same. Let's get these going across here, and then get some more spruce. Can we get underneath this bit though? Yeah, perfect. So we've got that little area there. I'm kind of feeling like we should add some more bushes around here. So I'm gonna put this across here, and this across here, and then just have it as kind of like a bit of a walled bush wall. Bit of a grand entrance. You could even have it so you can kind of get in here as well. I think that'd be quite a cool idea. And then maybe take that out at the back and just bring it down, just so you can't fall out of there. And same with here, just there, bring it to the top, then you can't fall out of it. Let's change the time, and then on top of these bits we could maybe just add some of those on, something like that, keep it nice and simple. But that's looking pretty good. I like how that's looking. So yeah, I'm going to repeat this, copy and paste it, put it the other side, and I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try. In fact, I'll do it while you're on camera, and then you can see my struggles. I'd say from about there, select that, and then maybe all the way over to, let's get a block going from here to about here. Okay, and what have we built? This, which would be here. So if I stand here, this could go so wrong, right? If I stand here, slash I think, slash copy, slash rotate 180. Oh, don't know. Oh. Rotate 180. I spelled that wrong. And then, okay, slash paste -A. Here we go. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. Yes, it worked. I love it when a plan comes together. So we've got that. Now we can fill in this up to at least this point. In fact, we'll just fill it all in. I don't know what that is. Oh god. Yeah, this is just extra bits that have been added, which is not good. Is that in there? Right, okay. I don't know if any of you guys have got the same as that, but something like that. Do you know what I mean? Something like that will do fine. And then from here we can have a post. Just no, okay. There's no point because that post wouldn't fit. Yeah, I might as well bring this wall down here so it kind of closes off from the normal. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it taking it out of that. So like that, whatever. These little bits, don't worry yourself too much about it. It's not the end of the world. Right, so just fill in those bits. Something like that, do you know what I mean? I could even just have the post going all the way through there. Basically, we can have, wherever we see logs across the floor, we can have them as beams. Just kind of joining across. Makes the floor look a little bit more interesting as well. We're going to have some stairways coming up here as well. Let's fill all this in. So yeah, hopefully you've got something a little bit like this. So when you come through, you'll see like these bits here. We might as well bring a wall up here and turn these into a wall. So where we've got these bits, just making it into 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can put maybe another log going across it like that. Just something like that, you know. And then we could triple it up. 3 going across there, and then because we've got 1 in the center, we could have something like this. Something like that. We've got a nice little entrance, and then we could use this as a step down. And then if we step down 1 more, it'll be in perfect line to kind of fill that in, and we've got like a bit more of a top area to kind of get into our other areas here, like this. Bam, bam, bam. We can get into this bit now. So you can have different floor levels. It doesn't matter too much. I'm not going to focus too heavily on the interior, so it's up to you guys. So to do loads of that. But I kind of want to give you something at least, because if I did the interior for something like this, it'd be a bit too much. But I'm going to kind of at least get, you know, cool stuff like that going on, so you know what you're doing, in a sense. Like these bits here as well. So I'll grab this. Like, could just do exactly the same, kind of putting the same stuff in different areas that we've got, and then yeah, let's fill in these floors here. I should really use World Edit to fill these in. Slash I set stone brick, because otherwise we're going to be here hours. I'll do the same for this one as well, here and here. So yeah, filling in all that floor, which I've kind of give you the guidelines for it. We've got that bit, and then we've got like this back area, which I have no clue what I'm going to do for it yet. But yeah, I was going to do this. So these bits here, one and then one facing out. I'm going to do the same for this one. So one facing out like that, one facing out like that, and then we're just basically following the roof round until they both kind of mix in together. And this is going to be kind of an entrance into this top part of the castle here, like this. I might do the back part even bigger and heavy duty. So we've got this coming around, and then that goes to there, and then this will of course go over the top of it because we've got a smaller end, and then the half slab going across the top and then across the top here, and then we can put stair under, stair facing out. Can make it a little bit more fancy by putting these stairs under. And then what we've done with the spruce here, we can do the same for this one. So you'd only need to do it to about there, the rest of them filled in, just so long as we've got kind of a doorway into it like that. Put it out like this, that's okay. It's pretty cool. Something a little bit different, but I kind of like it. You could even have like even just through this roof bit here, like a 3 chimney coming up, and then getting some stairs. So it's 1, 2, 3 off the top, and then stair like that, another stair like that, and then maybe just put that in there, I'll put the full block, and then grab some of our anvils, that going through, and then we can just carry on with this one. So this one would be obviously locking into here, and then we'd just carry on with this entrance. It's exactly the same as the other side, and then we can work on the big part. So I'm gonna have a rest after this one, I think. Probably a day rest, to be honest. I might come back tomorrow. So I'm going to do this in like little kind of chunks, but you guys won't really notice it if I've cut it all out. I'm not going to leave like it blank for a couple of days. I think that'd be a bit silly. Let's get that going through here, and then get our stair facing out, and then neaten it up like the other side. Grab this. Kind of like this little area underneath here. I think it looks quite cool. Let's get this going up like that. There we go. We've got this nice little area here. we're going to have a stairway coming up from here. I think is probably the best bet. Maybe like a big staircase coming down from there. But we're going to have this chimney. I think I might bring this chimney all the way down like this, and maybe at the bottom we could have something like this. Maybe have this coming to that bit there. So yeah, you've just got like this chimney as you come through. I don't know if you guys can see, but I will put some torches in at the very least, like this. Let's get some torches in these areas, just wherever you feel will work, just to light it up really, like that. Let's change the time. So there you go, you kind of got that, and what I would do is bring that over there so it just turns into a step. It's a bit awkward getting around some of the areas, but it's okay, it's cool. And then you can add chests in here and stuff, or you can kind of turn it into a whole smelting area. Probably bring that to there or something like that. One on each one, like this, and then the rest of them we can have it for a big smelting area, because as you progress you'll probably want quite a few of these, and you can really honestly just put them all over the place. Put them on here as well. It's a big area for your survival. And let's see, what does it look like underneath there? What is this bit? Oh yeah, it's that bit. I don't know if this will work at all. I don't even know what that is, but it's staying there. It's gonna stay there. There we go. Just a cool little thing that does nothing. So we've got that coming out the top, looking nice. I'm gonna have this big bit. I think the big bit's gonna be even bigger, so it kind of towers over the top, with a huge tower coming out of the top of it. I think is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, so far that looks pretty cool, pretty awesome, and we can work on the rest of it. So yeah, I will come back in a day or so once I've sorted out my priorities. You put some doors on there and stuff, but I think we can get in many places. I'd probably just wherever you have got places to get in, just something like this, just fill in the floors wherever you usually move around, wherever there's floors to kind of get up. So there's a floor here that can take you onto this balcony. Is there any more floors here, like a floor here for this pattern, so we can get out onto here? That might be an option. Instead of like a huge staircase, we could do that. So you could put stairs there, but you kind of get the idea. That first one though, that's probably important there. You could do that for all of them. So we've got a floor case here. I'll just at least get these floors done, and then we can go from there. So we've got that one, and you can cover them up with trapdoors and things like that. So we've got that going through to here. Let's do the same for this one, and then we've got one more left, and then yeah, one in each corner so we can kind of get up. So we've got that one, and this one left. This one here. Yeah, so this one leads out onto this one, so yeah. It's going round. But let me know what you think so far. I don't usually do these ones, to be honest. I'm I'm kind of I shy away from them because they take a long time. So we've got that. We've got those two now. Okay, so we've got all those floors in. Maybe I might do something here and bring these up. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's do this first of all. Let's turn this into a square. So just kind of a box with holes like that. We could do that for each one of these boxes. Wherever you see one of those, we'll put one of these boxes on with I kind of want. No, in fact, I'll leave it for now, and then I'll come back with some inspiration. So yeah, I'm back in a second for you. Bye. And I am back. It's not the next day, it is later on in the night. So yeah, let's see what I've done. Okay, I've done all that. Right, okay, we're working on this bit now, aren't we? Oh, jolly good. Right. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Maybe, just maybe, where we've done this, we'll bring these up to about the same level as this, and then we can bring it across like this. We can actually fill it all in. Go all the way across here and down so it joins the other side like this, and then we can lock these bits into place like this. Ooh, lock this going all the way across here like this, all the way across this bit to there. And I'm thinking maybe just to close the wall off, we'll do it there. Now for this one, we could just bring it up like a big wall, and I'm thinking do it like this, and then we can add detail into it a lot later. So all this wall is going to come up. We can take out details, if you know what I mean, or we could just add details to it, but we've got a good frame to kind of work from. So this is what I'm thinking. If we bring this up like this, I'm going to bring it all the way across and do the other side as well. And if we just do them all in one block, I can then add detail to them later. I think this is going to work out a little bit better than the way I had planned. Excuse me. Right, okay. Because I'm thinking this is going to be pretty epic. Pretty epic if it goes to plan. I've got it in my mind. So yeah, we'll get all this up. I'm going to world edit the rest of them, but just so you kind of get the idea, like that. Okay, so we've got those. There's pillared supports. Now, every single square we have got, see these squares, they're going to go up to the same height. So we'll count how many height it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're placing 11. So it'll be 12 high if we counted the bottom one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we're basically just filling it all in. If you want to save on resources, you don't have to fill in the middle bit, so you could probably go like that and just fill the top in, kind of thing. But I'm sure, in fact, I'm not going to take any out because I'll get a lot of people kind of moaning about that. So what I'm going to do is add extra detail to it. So even though it seems quite plain now, there's going to be a lot more detail onto it that will make it look way better. So we've got that pillar there. I'm just going to pretty much world edit this. So like this and this, and then just stand in the middle, / copy, and then if hopefully if I just stand at this, I can just go / paste, boom, and I can just go around the whole thing. So long as I'm facing this way, I can get all these done. So I will speed this process up of what I'm doing here, and yeah, I'll go around filling all these bits up, and then we'll work on the rest. Okay, I have got all that filled in. So what I'm going to do for this bit is I'm going to fill all these walls in with spruce, and then we can add some extra detail. So I'm going to bring it up to just under, because we're going to have this going across the top of the whole thing. So we've got a platform, and then I can work from that platform kind of thing. Maybe might swing some of this around it as well, kind of thing. So that window all filled in with spruce. Imagine this going over the top. It's going over the top of everything apart from maybe that back bit there. In fact, it probably will, but the back bit I think I'm going to bring up. So bring up this stone wall like this. So all of these are going to be up. All that's going to be up. All that's going to be up. And then in between all these little areas here, so these smaller ones, spruce, that's all going to be spruce as well. Just filling it all in. So that's going to be filled in. All these, we'll leave that back bit. That one, just wherever we've got this andesite, we're just going to fill it in. So I'll speed this process up, and I'll come back once I've got it all filled in, and then we can fill it in the very top. So yeah, it's just kind of like the big bulk work, that the detail and stuff I'm going to show you, but the bulk work like this, there's no need for me. You can just kind of pause the video. I've explained enough, so yeah, okay. Okay, so as you can see, I've got all the spruce. Let's pull this a little bit closer. I've got all the spruce down, so this is what I'm going to do now. So within the confinements of this, it's all going to be filled in. So this is all going to be filled in. This is all going to be filled in. I'm going to bring all that up. Just do it up to, you know what, I'll bring all these up. I forgot to do this, so I'll bring all these up. All this is going to be brought up and then just filled all in. So that'll all be brought in. All this will be filled in, just going over the top. So basically each groove you'll have like a one depth. You'll see it like that. So we're just going over the top of these, so as you can see, like that. And then we can add more details in and have other bits coming off it and stuff. So yeah, like that, and then the whole of the thing filled in. So all this, just all filled in. So imagine this is all filled in as well. And all this will be like round here. So what's that? 1, 2, and then 1 on the ground. 1, 2, and then this will come out by, that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah blah blah. So all this will be filled in as well, and this main wall. But we're going to be putting some extra supports from the outside, so it won't just look like full-on brick. We will have some detail down there as well, because you know what I'm like, I need to add a little bit of detail or I feel it doesn't look right. Now in fact this bit, we could have maybe some, at least have some windows down here. In fact I'm going to do it while I'm here, because we do need some kind of window. So maybe if we're bringing this to this side, this to this side, and just have like a massive window. So we've got one there, and then put that there, maybe one at the top as well, like that. And then the rest of it, in fact, we could just fill it in with iron bars. See if that works. It's quite a big window, but I don't mind. I don't mind at all. We're making it massive anyway, so we might as well, yeah, go full out. So we've got a nice little window there. I'm thinking for these, like just across. Still not sure. Like if I could maybe go like this, just as like detail for across the bottom, across all of them, and then 4, 5, 6. And then do a double kind of whammy thing like that. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be a window of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but only do it for the 5 ones, like these smaller ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do exactly the same for the 3 ones, but just kind of put just the one little archway there. I think it'll work a lot better. So I'm going to do that for each one, and then we'll add loads more details. So basically we're going like this way round first, and then up, then take 6 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then double arch it, so stair like that, and then we can put our iron bars in like that. So that do that for that one and that one, and then what we've done for the smaller one there, we can do it for that one. Same archway on that one, that one, that one, that one, all the same, and fill all this in. So I'm going to come back once I've done that. In fact, I could probably do it while I'm here, and then I don't get people that are completely lost, like, what happened? I don't know. You've done so much. So basically all of this we're just going to fill all in. So if I use some world edit while I'm here, instead of running away to do it, wait, like there and here, / set stone brick, like that, and then we can do it from here to here. I wonder how long this video is. Like, people suggest to me to, do you know, like, do it all in one video? No, do it in like a couple of videos. But I kind of like the fact that people can just come along and find it all in one video, and then not get lost and not being able to find the other ones, you know, because I've done tutorials myself. I've followed tutorials when I first started, when I was only just learning, and yeah, I saw them do it in loads of parts, and it was just like, I kind of wished it was all in one place. Some YouTubers did, and I was a bit more grateful for that, so I guess that's why I suppose I started doing it like that. Right, for this bit here, so we've filled all that in. I might as well do this before I run off and do the other things. So we'll bring this round just so it makes our trim look a little bit better, and just follow this going round like this, just following the pattern of what we've placed over here. That should have been filled in, so yeah, there we go. I'm sure you guys didn't miss that. And then just kind of curling it round, just following the pattern of the stone bricks laid out for us, and eventually we'll get there. But be very proud of yourself if you're doing this in survival. You know, don't stress yourself out over it. Just take your time, and yeah, you'll have something that hopefully you're proud of by the end of it. Because tackling this in something like survival, you know, get hold of me on Twitter, man, because I love to see, or lady, I love to see people who've put the extra effort in survival, because I know it'd probably take you a very, very long time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going to do this off camera, but oh well. But yeah, it's yeah, I've got this survival series coming soon. I've actually started building on it, so I'll get that up and running, and we can see if we can build some mega projects like this. That might be quite interesting to do on camera, or with you guys, because you guys can build with me if you would like. You can join my world, like I've opened up a Patreon thing. Someone suggested me doing it, you know, like I've never really asked for Patreons and stuff like that, like for the whole 3 years, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I didn't really want to do another survival series, but someone said, you know, at the end of the day, if you're earning an extra little bit, it's going to give you a bit of an incentive to actually do it, and because I didn't want it to turn into a chore. Doing YouTube, I kind of, even though it is my full-time job, I kind of don't want to kill it off. I kind of want to feel like it's still not my job, if you know what I mean, but it kind of is. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, if it gives me a little extra money to I don't know, buy an extra DVD or something, then yeah, I can chill at home, and because I probably won't spend it on anything else, like going on a holiday, like things that normal people do, whatever that is. Right, okay, yeah, I'll do this. Let's fill this in. Have I filled the rest in though? That is the question. Right, okay, yeah, filled all those in. We've got a nice foundation. Now we can work on adding some more details. Now, this is the detail I'm thinking of. Like, maybe, right, I'm just going to try this out. Don't place any blocks yet. I just want to do a little bit of an experimentation. Right, fill all that in like this. And then maybe just doing a bit of an experiment. So don't be placing any blocks, guys. I just kind of want to make some kind of cool wall support or something. Something like that. Like that, I think might be quite cool. Maybe even not too much. I think something like that would be efficient enough. Maybe having that sticking out there just for extra. Yeah, right, so we'll do something like this. I think this will work. So basically, bring it out by 2 like this, and then bring this up. So we've got like that sort of square. But we need to do these 2 in andesite. It'll probably work a little bit better. And then what we're going to do once we've got that, we get some of the stairs, wrap it round, and then we're going to count up 1, 2, 3, 4, and stick it out for the 5th. Place a block on top and to the side like that, and 2 down, 2 up. It's kind of locked into place. Looks pretty awesome. And then put some little feet on it like that. And then I'll probably put some bushes at the top and bottom, just to kind of like that and that. And yeah, I think that completes the wall really, really nicely. So we'll do that on all of them. And then we'll think of something for the corner pieces. So I'll do this side first. I'll just complete all this here while I'm with you guys, and then I'll speed it up for the other half, and then we can work on these corner pieces together to see if we can get something that kind of works well with, because it's on an angle, it's going to be a little bit different. So I need to figure out something that will work without destroying too many blocks, hopefully. Right, let's get this round. But yeah, I'm quite reluctant doing these big ones, but I do enjoy them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd do them all the time if someone could like do the voiceovers for me. I didn't have to talk, or I could somehow maybe do the replay mod but make it so it's first person, so I could do it after the fact. That might be an idea or something to look into, because yeah, I'd usually build these builds on my own. Something like that, yeah. I'm gonna have like a massive tower coming out the top. It has to be like stand out-ish, I think. Right, so what we've done here, I mean, in these pieces here, I'm kind of tempted to, I don't know if it'll work though, but we can test it. Like get some sea lanterns and just stick them, do you know, in these pieces here. Let's see what it looks like. Might have to cover it up with trapdoors just so it doesn't look too obnoxious. I kind of like it. Same with this piece here, I think. Like something like this would work. Obviously if you don't have sea lanterns you could use glowstone or something. But yeah, something like that is very nice. I like that. It's looking good. Even for these bits in here, if you wanted to like fill those in, just so it kind of goes with it. That's kind of nice actually. I'm gonna do that. Let's see, is that exactly, no, that's a bit higher. What? Let's fill it in there and there. That one goes there. Right, I'll just check if all of these are the same. I've just done one mistake maybe. So that fills them down. Yeah, I think when I world edited it over, it copied just one of them or something. There we go. I've seen some mistakes that it's kind of not picked up on, but hopefully you guys, if you're not doing world edit, you would have done it all okay anyway. Just to make it stand out there, that's looking nice. Might even put one in the chimney, because why not? There we go. Just so it kind of fits the theme. Fits the theme of the castle. I might actually put one on the front as well. Would that work? I don't know. But we're going to try it. Maybe 3 across the front. Just the one. Just the one. Like that. And then we've got a little bit of light coming from here. We can just stick a trapdoor over that. Or a bush even. If we're getting bush going across here anyway, it'd be like hidden light. Kind of lights it up. Very nice. That's looking good, that. Do you know what I think it needs? I think it needs, because we did the spruce with that dark oak, we can get away with this. So we'll get, I just kind of want to put something to the castle, like a signature or something, like up and down, and then 2 stairs at the side, and then a stair that way, a stair out, stair that way, stair out, and then we can have a stair facing out like that, and another facing out like that, and we have got ourselves a little, yeah, we might actually stair up, yeah, I like that. Let's see. Maybe in a spruce. So I'll do it again just so everybody kind of can see it a little bit better. So stair up like that, stair up like that, and then, okay, so we're going to have a stair facing out like that, and then aim below it like that, then a stair on top like that, and a stair out like that, and then just exactly the same on the other side. So boom, 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 boom. No, that was wrong. Where's that? Aiming out and then under. So we've got that little thing there, and then if you would like, you could put something in the middle like that instead, and just have that, and then something on top, and then you could even just mess around with it a little bit, turn it into your very own shape, which, yeah, it's just something. I kind of think it, yeah, looks alright. Still tempted to like dig it in or something like that. There we go. There we go. You get the idea. What I'm trying to do is kind of like a symbol for the whole thing. I don't know how I'm going to take a picture of this and actually make it look like it's worth building, because it's huge. So yeah, we've done that right. I'm going to repeat it on the other side. So what I've done here, I'm going to copy and paste it, so I will come back. Okay, I've done both sides, so I've got that side done, and this side as well. So let's work on the back of the building. Okay, so we could do the same here. Why not, Mr. Moo Cow? But right against this wall. So it'd be 3 there, and that'll go up like we have done that. Same here, so we can have one there. We can have one here as well. Now these ones, I'm gonna think we'll just have one here, one here. So it'd be exactly the same there, exactly the same here, and just in this corner 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that, which will be exactly the same as that. So let's bring it up, make our square, and then obviously these bits will be like that kind of thing. Curl this round. I think it'll just differ when it gets to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out like that, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. Fitting in perfect. Looking good. So we are good on that front. So yeah, before you build it, just stick 2 there. Just makes life easier. Okay, like that, and yeah, let's do this one. hopefully we can get things going a little bit faster now. I'm gonna try and, this is how I'd speed 1, 2, 3, 4. Speed it on my own, probably like this. Right, okay. Is that done? Right, okay. And we do the same for this one. And then we get our 2 up. This round. And this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticking out. Is that the same height? Yeah, it is. Going across like that. Perfect. We've got that one. Okay, for these tiny ones, 1, 2, 3, and then just stick that on the end like that, and then maybe just one kind of pillaring out like that. Maybe one here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That pillaring out. And then we've got a nice corner here where we can just go bang, bang with those, easy. Or we could 1, 2, just 1, and just have them facing in like that. Then we could just have these coming out, something like that. And if you wanted to, if you thought that was still too plain, you could even just take this out and add this bit here as well. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I will repeat the process on here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have this on. One sticking out. Same for this one. 1, 1, 2, 3, like that. 1, 1, 1, 1. Those going in like that, and then poking out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you don't have to remove these bits, but by choice, I'm going to. Just my choice. I'm gonna, in fact, put just the one on here, like that, because why not? And then maybe just a little kind of something on these bits here, like curling down like that. Yeah, we'll add some more detail in a little bit later. Right, so yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do these exactly the same. Get it all in order, looking rather nice, and then we can work on the top part. Have no idea what I'm going to do for the top part, but as long as we've got a nice little bit of detail coming in from this bottom part. Is that where? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5. That going across, and then up and up like that. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay, like that. Let's get our bottoms in. Don't forget to put these little bits in. Makes it look awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one. That going across. Up, up, up. Awesome. And then we've got this one. 1, 2. Let's go around. Fill in our little bits there. Let's get those stairs going round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticking out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay, so we've got that. It's all looking nice. I think I'm quite happy with that. So now it's just basically filling in the bushes to add those details. So just underneath all these areas here, stick the bushes in. We can stick them on the windowsills as well. You can even stick them down these little areas here and there. I think just in there would be fine. What have we done on the other side? Maybe just whatever you feel. You can even jagger them about and stuff, and cross here, get them in there, you know, wherever you think will work. They don't have to be as tidy as I do it as well. They can be kind of going up the side of the castle as well. But for me personally, I know, I just kind of like it a bit more neater. So there we go. Let's go up in the air. We've got a nice flat surface to work from. It's definitely going to be something huge. Or we could just do a massive like market on top of there. That'd be quite awesome. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something awesome. I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I somehow kind of want to divide it up from like, because I don't want to keep ruining these parts. So. Whatever, yeah, just, right, okay, let's do it. I'm gonna see what this looks like. Now bear with me, don't place any blocks yet, I'm just kind of working out if it works perfectly, which it does, my goodness gracious me, thank the Lord. Right, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we rip out that? Yeah, let's rip out this one. Just underneath this. So it should be that height. It should go across. And we can just tear out this bit because it's not paramount. Like this. Okay, and then every other one. We're going to do this. And it's got a good feeling about this. So like this, and these all up to 9 as well. I'm going to frame it off as well, and then I'm going to start putting white wool in this bit, in like these grooves. But I'm going to have like little out pieces that are kind of like outbuildings, like I've done there, just kind of peering off the end of this. So it's not just going to be all plain white, it's going to be strategically done. So I'll just fill it in one side, and I'm going to world edit the other half. So I'm going to pick a side which I should focus on, but I'm just going to get all these up first before I start doing all the nitty gritty work. Right, from there, let's see, can we get, let's see, to here. Boom. Boom. Right, we'll stop it at that bit. Same with this, we'll do it to here. So boom, 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 boom. Just so it stops at this bit, because I kind of want this to come out, and you come out onto this back balcony here. So these will go up to 9. Everything up. This is all up to 9. Might as well box this whole thing going across here and just, yeah. So these are all going to go up like this. Box this all off as well. It's going to be awesome. Might put some cranes and stuff like hanging off the end of it and stuff, just make it crazy. Might go full out on this. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna fully do it, but I might do. And have like a big kind of square tower coming out the top, maybe from there to there, and then the same width coming out of there, and then a big roof kind of peering over the top with windows, and oh yeah, it might happen. Right, time set. Yeah, and people ask me where I get my inspiration from. I just build, and I kind of get inspiration off myself while I'm building. Sometimes I'll look at like real medieval buildings and things. That really helps. But other than that, nah, really. So we'll get that to there, and as you can see, that tower just fits in perfect. So we can work around that tower there. For this back piece here, so one there, and then we only have to remove one. And then for this bit, we might as well remove that one, because we have the other side in, it'll match up then, like that. And then yeah, we could do one. Let's see how it works. Will it work? Yes, it does. It does. So take these two out. So another 2 at each side, and then we can make a proper doorway into it and stuff. So like that. Yeah, we'll put a proper doorway that goes into that. And we've got all these. I've got to bring these up. I've got to figure out another kind of tower design. Like a huge tower though. I think I might have like a circle top on this huge tower. If I was going full out, I'd probably do 2 of them, but which is tempting because I've come this far. So right, okay, so we've got that. We've got all that on. Now I'm thinking huge tower coming out of there, and then a big roof on. Do you know what I mean? And then other big, like, roofs coming off this point. Could be exciting. Could be exciting. Right, let's see. I wonder if this will work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remove that one. 6. Does that go from there to there? It does. Perfect. Right. So, where we've got that little point, we're going to make a knob there. Little point, another little knob, and then knob, and then we're going to go from here to here. So we're going to have another one there. So we're basically going to have towers from there. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, we'll start here. There's logic to my madness, method to the madness. Right, so 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one, place a log. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one, place a log. So 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one, place a log. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one, place a log. Now these logs are here because it's going to be the start of an awesome roof. So I'm going to work on one side, right? So whatever I'm doing here, I'm going to do on the opposite side and speed up. So just be warned. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 will be perfect. So we'll bring these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be a roof. This in between there and in between here. So from here, bring it up. Just going to be full spruce, like this, and then the typical stair under, and then we can always add our other details in later. But hopefully this works with the other roof. We go like that. Perfection. Right. Now let's fill this roof into this end here. Now this roof is going to be out here anyway, so we're going to go like that. And then the next bit will be into that. So be out like this. If you understand what I'm saying. And then bring this roof up to this point. And this roof is going to be across here anyway. And then this roof is going to be up like normal, join to the other side. Eventually it'll hit at that point, which at this point it'll join to that roof, which will be part of the bigger roof, all in all. Kind of thing. Hope people understand what I mean. Right, and then this, bring this up, and then we can do our typical stair under, put our stairs under until they meet the top. Like this. And then have it flicking out like that. So we've got that, and then obviously this roof will just do all of these for now, just up to the log. Bit more advanced build this, but I'm doing my best to explain. So we'll get to there, and that one will be to there, overlapping by 1 on that side. And as you can see, perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to use the wood that I used for here to bring it down. But first I need to get some spruce and place it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bring it all down, and then we can have a window in there like we did the other one. Now for this, we've got our support beams for these little things. I'm gonna support it on here and here, and basically put loads of stairs together until it kind of makes a triangle support like that, kind of coming off it. So basically, if you want to know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, perfect. You have done your outhouse. Same here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, and then yeah, I need to do this one. Bring it down. I tell you what I miss when I'm doing these tutorials and I'm building. What I miss the most about it, I think it's my only real problem, is I can't listen to music, because obviously for copyright issues I'm going to have this sticking out. I really do enjoy listening to my tunes when I'm building. It's something I do enjoy, but I can't do it when I do these bigger builds. But I do enjoy them. I just like, yeah, it's just nice. I'm going to put this across. And if you've got any music suggestions, comment them down below. I'm always trying to find new music and stuff. Been listening to some like heavy rap lately, and quite a lot of heavy metal, but I do like some chill out music as well. Foxy's Is Fine, I think it's called Foxy Is Fine. Yeah, I think it's called Foxy Is Fine. If you look up that band, the guy did E equals MC. Obviously I can't say that, the next bit. E equals MC yeah, people who've seen it know it's the guy who did that, but he's a really good musician. I was quite shocked actually. I was like, damn, he's got a proper good voice on him. So yeah, I've done that. Right, let's actually fill in the white wool, see if the white I'm hoping the white wool works. But right, so facing from this way, obviously we want a way to get into those bits, so we'll just kind of fill it in. This is all going to be filled in at the side there. Might as well fill the top in there, just enough to kind of get into this little side bit, because we'll have stairs and maybe a balcony going up, but the rest of it kind of for now I'm just going to fill them in. I might do another balcony kind of out there, but I'm just going to kind of fill them all in, and then I can kind of go from there. You can always use quartz for this bit as well. If I understand it's probably quite a lot of wool, but if you've got a sheep farm, I suppose it won't really matter. Right, I'll just fill all this in, and I want to have a look what it looks like from the outside, and then we can kind of see if it needs any extra things like that. That looks very nice, but I think it would look even nicer maybe with some kind of a balcony kind of sticking out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe do it in level with this, so yeah, 4 out from here, and just bring it, yeah, to the end here, and then we can have like a balcony to kind of come out of the castle. Maybe walk around a little bit. Maybe we could have it kind of bending round onto this bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 wide. So we'll do this one 4 wide as well. So that's 3, 4. And we could bend it round and maybe join it into that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Join it onto this. Maybe do that 4, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. We'll have some support beams coming down from this, but we could turn this one into kind of a full thing, like that. Another one there, another one here, another one here, another one here. And then we can put some fences, fencing it all off. I'm thinking a spruce, because we've used quite a lot of oak there, so I think spruce might complement it quite well. So put another one on there. Yeah, so get some spruce fence now. I haven't actually looked back to see what it looks like yet, but I'm praying it looks okay. Like that to there, that to there. You kind of get the idea what I'm going for here. And what we can do here is we can take that out then, and then we can have a awesome. So yeah, I'm liking that, but I'm thinking we need some kind of support beam of some form. Maybe. Now don't quote me on this one. Just give me a second, just to kind of collect my thoughts. How would that look? Would that look horrendous? I kind of like it. So what I'm going to do is wherever I have got, don't worry, we'll make it a lot better. It'll be decorated a lot better. I kind of don't want it to cover up these pillars actually. So yeah, just give me a second. Sorry about this. I want it to be supported, but not too much. So wherever we've got these, maybe we could do them in the middle. In the middle of that one. In the middle of that one, because I don't mind it covering up like a window or something, and covering up this. Which I'm cool with that. In fact, what we'll do, yeah, that's okay. And then how many gaps are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then the other side, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, perfect. And then it'll lock onto that one, like that. And yeah, it will look symmetrical-ish. So that comes down from here. So it's got like the two big ends there, and then these ones are kind of like structured. So it kind of works out. So I'm happy with that sort of arrangement, but if you guys want to do something different, I'm sorry if you have to remove a couple of blocks here and there, but yeah, it's just how it's going to go. And from here, I think I might do it at this point so it's level with that at least, and then this can come round here like that. Perfect. And then bring these down, and then I'll look into adding a little bit more details for these structural supports coming down. Or I might leave it with them like this, because it might look quite just cool with that going down. Okay, that's nice. Might do actually one coming through here, just so it's kind of all working together. It's looking good. One coming down from here. And actually, just wherever this lands, I'm just going to have it coming through, like boring through everything. And I don't mind how it looks. I'm going to have like that there. Perfect. Now underneath, this is what I'm debating. Do I do something like this? Just for that little bit of extra, what looks like support. Like that. And then this can kind of just be open. At the same time, maybe we could get away with just sticking it down the side here. Nobody will know. And then to there, boom, there we go. And then we could have a crane coming off there, so it doesn't matter. It's all going to be good. Right, so this bit here, I kind of want maybe a bit of an archway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Would that work? I don't know, but I'm going to do it. Same with this as well. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, just I'm gonna get some half slabs just to fill under there. Just an extra one there. There we go. And then we can always take that out. Or what we can do is put one of our sea lanterns. Ha ha ha, thinking ahead. So we've got a nice little archway that's lit up. And then maybe at the top here we could, I don't know, jam up 2 windows or something like that. Just so it's kind of like this. Same with underneath these bits as well. If you want to take those out to add more light, more windows of some form, just to add a little bit more detail. And of course you can always add something like going over the top of the window ledges and at the bottom as well, just going across the whole thing, just like that. And I mean, this could even kind of wrap all the way around, so you've kind of got like a ledge going all the way around it. Let's see how it would work when it comes to this side though. Like that. Stop that there. We've got a nice little walkway through here, and then of course whatever I'm doing here on these ones, you'll be doing them on those as well, so it's all going to be world edited. So for now I'm just going to fill them all in plain and then look from the front, so you guys don't build it yet, and then you can kind of have a look once I've kind of done it. Right, so looking from this way, it's kind of plain, isn't it? So I don't know if this will work. Kind of like a brick there and a brick at the top for each one of these. Just kind of like a bricked window. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put the brick in and then bada boom. And then all the way across the very top here. In fact, we can bring this roof round because that'll work a little bit better, I think. That going to there, like that, and then we can have maybe just get some oak fence, just connecting it on that bit. We can connect it on this bit and this bit also. Boom. That's in, looking perfect. And yes, so what we have done there is yeah, all perfectly done. And if you want to put some feet on the bottom of those, you can. If you want to actually do this, where you then add some of these and then another row of maybe the spruce slab, if this will work, just for something different. Yeah, we can do that. That kind of works. So let's change the time. Definitely going full out on this one. this one round to here, and then obviously the spruce going underneath. I'm thinking when it comes to world edit and I'm flipping it round, how much it's going to mess up for the corners. But oh well. Right, so that'd be flipped. That'd be the other way around. God damn it! Haven't really thought this one out. But wait, in fact, that, how would that look flipped? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's have a look. Let's put that there. I guess we're all going to learn something today. Is world edit going to work for me, or am I gonna have to rebuild the other side? Right, I'm gonna have to do it to here. Boom. Okay, so now I need to think of, okay, just against this slash copy. Right, moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. Slash, I'm gonna have to do -a slash paste -a. Here we go. Oh fuck. Yeah, just as I thought, actually. I forgot to rotate it. No. Oh. I was gonna say a bad word then, but I'm not. So undo. Then undo again. Right, rotate. Rotate 180. Right, okay. Moment of truth. Here we go, guys. This is the moment. Oh, shh. What? Nah. It can't be. So that went that way. So what the? I'm gonna have to. In fact, I'll try and copy it again, but from down here, from this point here. Copy. Okay. So that's the second one. This is the second one, hopefully. Slash rotate 180 slash paste -a. Did that work? Did that work? No, it didn't. No. Yeah. So yes. See you in 12 hours. Because when it rotates, I knew this would happen. When it rotates, it kind of skews things a little bit because it doesn't copy either side. Damn it. I should have known. I should have known. Right, anyway, guys, yeah, I'm not going to be able to copy and paste this, so I'm going to have to do it all by hand, so I will come back once I've done it. I hate this. I can do some of it, I think. Maybe, in fact, I can do this bit. Maybe from here to here, maybe. Copy. Rotate. second one, please. Yeah, no? What? Oh, no. Okay. I suck. There must be a way to get that onto that side. Must be a way. But when I rotate it... Oh, I need to flip it. That's what I need to do. I need to flip it. Right. I think I know what I need to do. Right. In fact, I'm going to come back once I've done it. I'm going to research a little bit of World Edit because I know you can flip it. So I could take half of that, flip it. I have to flip and rotate, I think. That's how it works. Anyway, I'll come back. But we have got, give yourself a pat on the back, we have got quite a bit done. It's looking like a real fortress. We can have like kind of things coming out. It's going to be awesome. Alright, okay. I'll come back. Okay, as you can see, I've managed to flip it, so I've got this on the same side. It's taken a while. It's taken a while to figure it out. But I know what I'm going to do. So it's at both sides. So at the back here, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to have a big tower coming out here. So let me think. Let's go. 2, 1. So 5, 2, 1. Just following the outline of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same with this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, diagonal 1. 1, 2. Oh no, it'd be from here, sorry. 1, 2, diagonal 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 1, 2. Diagonal 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So it'd be a circle like that, which should be 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2. Going all the way around. And here, I'm going to have a little entrance there, so I'm going to get it up high enough for us to walk through. And then this here and this here. And then bring these walls up to the same height. So 4 high. I might just fill them all in blank for now. And I might take some stuff out of it later, because otherwise I just don't have a clue what I'm going to do. I like to work from a blank canvas, so if you want to wait before you start putting blocks down, so I can kind of figure out what I'm doing. So get this all to the same height, and then we can have a little look. Right, so obviously we're going to have to remove some of this, because this is going to come up, maybe join there, and just take it out of there, just where we join onto here. And then this will be coming up here. We might as well make it just one higher, just to make life a little easier. I'm going to fill all this in just for now. So it's just going to be one higher than the actual thing, the whole circle being brought up. So I might use a little bit of World Edit just to speeden the process up. / set stone brick. And these smaller bits I can do up and up to there. But hopefully you're enjoying this so far. It's definitely a longer build. It's probably going to take me all day to I have to actually, once I've done this, I have to re-watch everything that I've done to edit it, get it all back in, make sure I take out as many mistakes as I can find. But I have missed a few in the past, so I apologise if you can't follow along with this. It's a bit more of an advanced tutorial, an advanced castle / barracks, stables, everything you need to survive. So we've got that up like that. Okay, now I'm thinking 1, Do we do it like this then? Right, so as you can see, we've got that thing going through there, so we might as well put one of these going through here on each of the corners, so that's kind of makes it a little less just boring wall. So for each one of these, I'm gonna remove maybe this wall here, just so we can actually use that little space there. I don't know if it's worth doing it for that. So yeah, just for that little bit there, so we can actually get around those walls, replace those bits. This bit here, just replacing all these corners. Right, all those corner pieces are done. Okay, I kind of want an archway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. Like that maybe. And then so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 taken out. And then 1 there. And then use some spruce, like we've done with this, on the inside, and have little kind of windows like that, and maybe get just some bushes or something, just to cover that little bit there. Yeah, go with that. I think I might make this a little bit more fancy by sticking one of those in, and then what we can do is we can grab a stair facing out, a stair facing out, and a stair on top and another stair facing out, and maybe we could something like that, stair down like that, stair down like that. We could actually get away with that in maybe something different. One sticking out like that, and then maybe 2 out like that. I kind of feel this needs to be in like a cobblestone. So like, say 2 out like that. 1 out like that, 1 in the middle there, and then a cobblestone out and to the side, like that. Something a little bit different. And same with the bottom of this, something like this. Maybe add in something like that, just to cut it up a little bit different, just so it adds something to it. I hope you guys don't mind me removing these, but I'm sure you know by now not to do it until you've watched a little tiny bit. So there we go. Yeah, we're going to go with that sort of flow. So it should work out nice. And then we can do exactly the same as what we've done here. So let's make sure I get that first. 1 there, 1 there, and then 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. 1, 2 up. Take this out. Could even do that. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, I guess. And then this here, leaving us a nice 3 window, which we can fill in with bars as well. Add our bush in as well. Get the bar in. Change the time. Time set. Okay, and then we've got this one in here. This one at the top. Oh no, that one in there, sorry, that one at the top. Stair, stair out, stair, stair out, then one out, one out, like that. I wonder if it's worth doing something like this as well. It's kind of nice. That pointed out, that pointed out, boom. And then we can, just to arch that a little bit more, gotta add those details in, my brother. Okay, we've got that, that's looking nice, I'm liking it. And then we're gonna repeat this for this side now. 1 1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 1 log and log, log, take this out, and then this in. We're going to leave that, that's going to be fine as it is. Cobblestone out, cobblestone out, cobblestone, cobblestone, out, 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 out and out, like this. There we go, and then finish it off with this. Our little archways, and then like that. Perfect. Oh yeah, brother, it's looking good. And then for round here now, I wonder if it's worth doing some kind of birch just wrapping round everything. Like this, and then we can expand and take it to the ceiling. God, I've been at this hours, man. I hope you're showing that support with the like button. Leave a like, share it with a friend. If you're doing a server, really would help me out, just kind of giving me credit, letting everybody know where they got it from. So you've got my permission, so long as you credit me for the design, then yeah, that's all cool. Okay, we've done that, that's nice. We will raise that up at a late date. Now I'm kind of wanting the big tower coming out here, so okay, find this. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So from in the middle there we've got I8 and then that's 1. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, and then 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, 15 by 15 maybe. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Should work out okay. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. Close this together, and this is going to be our big tower that's going to be raised up. Now I think I might do this tower like I've done these ones down here, so a little bit, and then we can use a little bit of that, and then yeah, you know the score. Okay, so let's bring it up to the same height as this, so just making sure we are boxing it off at the same height. Like this. I might do some big archways here. I think the best way to do this, I've put the box on the floor just so we kind of know where we're going, and then I think the best way to do this would be like this. So either side of these, excuse me, we're gonna put that there, like this, and I'm wanting like just a big kind of, take this out. Get your pickaxe out, I'm sorry. Get this in the middle of here. You could have like a water fountain or something. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1, 2. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1, 2. So we've got that there. Nice big archways. Probably the best way to do it would be one here, one here, and then yeah, that's a good enough archway for me. So I'm going to do it for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diagonal 1 up to the ceiling. Diagonal 1 up to the ceiling. Close it together. Close all these. That. There we go. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then put our archways in. And I'm trying to think how we would get up onto this big tower. But I don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there and there. But hopefully, at least you're learning something from this. I learn every time I build. I just kind of go with the flow of it, see how it works out. Doesn't always work out, but that's okay. I'm going to have this going across here. In fact, what we can do, before I do that, we could have support beams coming into this. You can do it through it, I guess, as well. We've got our main middle one. Middle support beam coming through. Then just like every other one maybe might work out. Every other one. And then we've got a nice ceiling. And it should just, yeah, perfectly fits everything into place. So from here now, just goes down the side of there, so it's a good job I didn't finish it off with the rest of them. And I'm actually just going to put it straight through this. Luckily I positioned that archway perfectly. That was kind of fluke. I didn't mean to do it like that, but it kind of worked out alright. Okay, bring that through. Wow, this has worked out. This has worked out really perfect. Sometimes you just get lucky. Maybe it's my subconscious, like, I've been building so long, my subconscious, like, right, needs to be exactly here. But, to be honest, it was just a random guess. But, as you can see, we've got our ceiling beam arches going through, looking nice. And, of course, we're going to need to get up onto there. So I'm thinking maybe give ourselves 1, 2, 3 on the fourth one. Give ourselves a little room there. So it goes to there. Perfect. Oh, ha ha ha. Almost forgot that. Almost forgot. It's a good job I remembered. Right, so same for this side as well. So we can bring this one to here. How many gaps? 1, 2, 3, yes. And we can have a staircase going from there to up to the sea. Oh, it's going to work out perfectly. Oh, Jesus. This is mint. Right, bring it down the side here. and this one's going to go up and work into there. And the same with here. So as you can see, it's just either side of these arches is where we're bringing these down. And this is where we can kind of get the steps down. We're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So these arches, it's going to be this one. If you can hear my cat snoring, I apologise for that, but it is cute, so she can keep doing it. Right, so that there, right now, will it fit over here? Right, okay. Do we use maybe a stone brick pattern to kind of work with everything? I think, yeah. Get this stone brick now. And bring it all the way across, and then we can get into those little side rooms that we made. Probably be perfect little bedrooms, or little guest bedrooms, so you can go up and then you can actually get into this little bit. Cool. And then we can have a staircase of some form, kind of coming from here, maybe. One. I think it's going to work out perfectly. Wow. Right. And then this here, I'm gonna double this up here, and then just double it up here as well. And in fact, something like, double it up here, and then this one will have this going to here. Something like this. Yours doesn't have to be like this, but yeah, you get the idea. Get that filled in there, that going to there, that going, that can come down there. You can leave that open like that so you can get up here, move across here, probably put another one in conjunction with that one, and then you can probably have a staircase going from here that should perfectly take you up into the tower. I mean, how perfect is this working out? I don't want to jinx it, but there we go. And then put a little doorway into there, from there. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, so we've got that. That goes up. Perfect. Spot on. One there, one there, one there, one there. And then, seeing as though we've got one coming down from there, might be worth just having that coming down. Could even have one coming through there, but I'm not gonna. Same with this one. With that, oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I don't think I've had anything come together this alright in a while. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Oh no, only 2 stairs. And we do exactly the same here. Obviously this side will be a little bit more different because we haven't got the sides of the walls and stuff like to deal with, but we can bring it all the way across. So how many have we done there? 4. We'll stick to the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 coming down from here. 1 coming down from here. Is it there? Oh no, it's actually locked into it. So now from maybe here. Like that. And that's 3. So 4th one would be there actually. Covering up a window. I don't care. It's one window. whatever. Gonna get that. Okay, so we've got that. That's perfect. Place one there. Place one here. And then we could have another staircase coming from here, just like we've done at this side. But how many is it? 3 there. I feel like I've messed up a little bit, but have I? No, because I'm trying to. Aha! So put a staircase here. Sorry. So we've got a double staircase, but they're both in the middle for it to work out. And then this. One there, like there, one there, like there. Bring this one coming down. Should rest on that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That coming across. Another one here to cover up that bit, and it's identical. So that side is exactly the same as this side. And then I don't know if it's worth doing that, and then just something like that or something. Do the same here. It's almost like a pro map. Let's see. Let's get that going to there, and then these going across, and then we can have this kind of closing up onto the ceiling, and this underneath here. Get some half slab. There we go. Perfect. So we've got a nice little interior there. This comes out to here. Looking fabulous. So yeah, I said I wasn't doing the interior, but it looks like I am. So what I've done here, I'm going to repeat the same on the other side. So I'm just going to, do you know what? I'm just going to world edit. World edit from there to over here. Hopefully this works out okay. Wait, I forgot. Why is that coming through there? Guess that's a bit of world edit. Right, okay, so we've got that. I'm going to stand underneath that. So I've got that. Now stand directly underneath it. Slash copy. Copy slash flip. This might not work, but I'm gonna try it. Paste minus A. Huh? Slash undo just in case. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. So I'm gonna set my time. Let's try this again. Okay. So I'm gonna do it from here to here. Might be missing a little bit, but whatever. Okay, and then slash copy slash flip. Right. That's P. I'll just flip. Slash paste. Did that work? Yes. It did. It worked. You see that? You see that, lads? Thank goodness for that. Right, so I've got that. I think it'll be missing a side piece here, as I suspected. Yes. That there and that there. Okay, is that it? Got the other side there. Two there, two there. That's all the same. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So, God, there's so much to do, isn't there? So much to do, such little time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, of course, we don't want to fall off here. So we'll just do it either side there. Same here. There and there. And then what we can do is fill in these cracks here in the middle of the square. And hopefully it'll look alright. And there, and then fill this. Okay, right, so now I'm going to I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna where have it gone? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go round this, missing out these gaps until we get above that height. So we're going to go like this, go all the way round, and then place one in each corner. And then we go around again. Oof. Then around again. Jesus, this is taking it out of me. I'm getting quite tired. I'm getting rather sleepy. Let's get one in each corner. One in each corner. One in each corner. Just who cares anymore? Okay. That going there, and then one more going over the top of the whole thing. Like this. Perfect. And then we can start on the roof. We can start on the roof. Okay. Right. I was going to spill something over there. Right, okay, so we're just going to go stair under. We're at the back of the building now. Stair under, stair under, stair under until we meet the very top, which can take a while, but it's going to get in the way of that as well. But I'm just going to put the roof through and kind of we'll deal with the consequences later. Same with this, stair under, and hopefully it works out. I'm wanting those big towers to kind of like peek out of this big roof, but you can still tell it's got a roof, so it looks awesome. And maybe get some other roofs hanging off the side of like other stuff, whatever. Off the side of this tower, I'm gonna have other roofs coming off that. Hopefully it looks alright. If it doesn't, I apologise. We've come a long way, but just pat yourself on the back for coming this far. If you've done this in survival, man, oh my god, this must take you months, weeks of work. I think you need like a server of people to complete this in survival. If you do this on your own, you're a legend, but at least you'll have like a legendary build. I don't think I've seen anybody do a block for block tutorial on something of this size. This is definitely the biggest build I've ever done by far, block for block. Okay, so we've got that peak up there. Right, let's work on this peak. So hopefully it'll go just through the tower with perfect precision. Yes, and then we'll do this other side here as well. I kind of want other roofs to be poking out of this roof, so I'm going to have to plan it very carefully. I might have to come back in another day, so well, it's been one day, one full day. I started this the afternoon. It's now, what time is it now? It's 11 o'clock at night for me. 11 o'clock at night. Jesus, that's some dedication. You got to give it to me there. Some dedication. Alright. Okay. Wasn't there a world record? I think Syndicate or something did a world record for doing this. How many times? He was so slow. I was like, oh my god, I could totally beat him. Look at that. He was going like this. He was like, yeah. They were like, you've got the world record. I'm like, seen this? Look at this. Super speed, mate. And this is with my settings turned down. This is like super slow. Right, okay. Perfect. That facing out, we've got that done. Congratulations. We've accomplished something. Right, that big tower coming out, it's going to look awesome. So far, so good. Oh, that's beastly. I'm going to do exactly the same as what I did with, you know, this is going to come up from the middle and just stop there like that, and then instead of 2 I might have 3 gaps, and that one will come up. We're gonna, at some point we're gonna have to in fact, do you know what, every other one I'm gonna destroy that, so I don't care anymore. Alright, up to there. Basically make sure if you don't go past that, because you can't get your things on then. So we've got this, bring this up every other one, so just bring it up to just one off the top basically. Remove that one. Like that. I don't know how we're going to do this for the other side though. That's because it's got that big circular tower. And this is the thing, it's freestyle, so you can imagine planning something like this. It'd be impossible. It'd be impossible to plan this without getting anything wrong, you know. So if you have to remove a few blocks, then that's cool with me. For you to get an end result that looks a bit better, I guess. So I'm cool with that. Right, let's do this. Oh, right, to there, that's perfect. That. Okay. Almost done this a little bit, and then I can step back and take a little look of what it would look like from a distance. Yeah, perfect. So I'm wanting maybe some kind of balcony of some form, making it so I can get from this tower to this tower, and then across here we'll use our white wool like that. Might actually take it out there as well so I can get it in. And then I wonder if it's worth doing it in stone, like from this stone to this stone, and then just put another stone like that for the actual balcony area. That might be worth doing, like this. So we can walk from that to that, and then we can add some bush at the front as well, just to kind of make it look a little bit more better, pleasing on the eye. There we go. Fill that in, get the bush. Might as well bring this bush to kind of fit round. So from the very front we've got that balcony. We can put an archway there maybe, and I kind of want another tower poking off there. One of those roofs, one of these roofs, I guess. So let's have one sticking out here and then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, do it out 6 and then place that out like that. We can get some half slab, fill it across there, and then we'll see how far we can bring these down. So that's 1 so far. We can put the stair under each side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like that. I think that might work. So bring this down to 7 as well. I think it will definitely make the build stand out a bit more by doing this to 7, and then we can bring this so it just touches the side of the building, and then we can fill the rest in with the white wool. Maybe add some extra windows in a little bit later, and then we can add that dark wooden piece, and maybe something coming down from there, but we'll come to that road when we get to it. Like this. And I'm sorry if I dart all over the place when I'm building. I'm so used to I'm trying to take into consideration people in survival, but I do forget because I'm kind of focusing on what I need to be building, and I'm focusing on talking as well, and then I have to focus on everything else, so I don't always get everything correctly. I'm a man. I don't really multitask, you know what I mean? Right, bring all these down, keeping it plain for now. You know the score by now. I'm gonna take 2 out there. For this one, a little bit different. Gonna have some windows out on that bit there. Okay, support beam wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully this works out. It probably won't though for this bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, that was fluke. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 or 5 even. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. You can't really get any closer than that, can you really? And then we can grab our half slab, which would go underneath here, just to trim it off, make it look nice. Let's go from a distance. Wow. Yes, that's looking good. And then fill all this in. We can fill the rest in with white wool, because we've got like a center piece, so it looks less bare. It's like that. And yeah, I'm just using iron bars throughout the whole build. You can use glass as well, something different. Let's add some buttons, maybe, while we're still up here. Button either side there or something, and then in between each one of those or something like that. Let's get this white wool. White wool filled in all of these, and then maybe just kind of a walkway through. So 3 doorway high, something like that. And then we want to get up onto that balcony area, so we could make let's see. Let's go on to our big square and then bring this across. Did I go from there? Could actually bring that going to there instead of the brick. Fill the brick in so we can at least get to that area. And we might as well carry on with this brick going round like this. I love it when a plan comes together. I'll be happy to finish this one. Definitely. I did a barracks years ago and that took me a while, but it was nothing like this. I think this is like full blown, full on. That's going to be coming out of the ceiling. So let's see. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up to make sure it's kind of at the same height as our very top one here. So is that the same height? It sure is. So we're just at the top there, and then we'll just square this off, and then we can add to this tower at a later date, add the wall details in. But for now we kind of want that so we can get the roof all into play and working for us like that. Okay, perfect. Now I can work on the roof. So basically this roof is gonna just slot in to everything and work, hopefully. Okay, like that. Obviously across the top we're gonna have this. Yeah, and if you want to I don't know, if you want to give me a donation or anything, I'll put my PayPal down below. Just chuck us like $1 or something, I'd be happy. Imagine if 1,000 people did that. That's like $1,000. Every little helps. Right, so I'm going to do that to that there. Let's see, at this height. There we go. I'm going to do this over to here, and I'm going to do like a stacking trick. Right, so I need to count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 25, 26, 27. Okay, / stack 27 right. Oh, wow, feels good. So this is what I mean, like that roof's all filled in, but I kind of feel like it needs something, do you know what I mean? So maybe one, just taking it out to there, take 3, maybe like chimneys or something. Right, so it's one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 sticking out from that one. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 out. Okay, we've got those bits, and then we're going to grab some stairs. And let's see. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stairs facing out. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then like that. Anvils on. So that's that. Got some chimneys, making it look cool. And then I kind of want to do another roof, maybe a bit like that on that bit. I think that'd work good. So for this bit here, we might as well go all the way round here at that height. Just so we know what we are doing. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on this side, so I'm going to have to start stacking these up. Because when you do this stack, if you've got like these posts underneath, it takes them all with it, which you don't want if you're planning on doing this stack with World Edit. You need to do this first, kind of have it out so there's no blocks underneath them and it's out of the way, kind of thing. Okay, so we want it about that height there. Slash stack. Be 27 left or something. I'm gonna do 26 just in case. Left. Yeah, it was 27, but I felt like I put an extra one on, so just to be safe, no harm in it. Right, okay, you see what I mean? Yeah, if you've got if you've got blocks underneath, it takes them all with it, like these ones here. Well, that wasn't planned, but it gives you guys a good example of how the stack tool can really mess you up. But that's okay. Lesson learned. We've all learned something today. I'm going to move that up there. Keep these walls plain, actually. Yeah. But it's coming along. We've got a nice medieval awesome base tower castle survival, amazing thing, epic. It's probably the most epic block for block tutorial on YouTube, hopefully. I'm sure there's better ones, but whatever. I'm taking some comfort in that. Right, okay, so this top part that we've done here, nobody's gonna see it really, so slash set stone brick. So to make our lives easier, let's fill it all in. Just this top part, like this. Well, people are going to see it, but I'm going to add more detail to it anyway. So we'll do the same as what we've done here at the other side. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, and then we've got those stairs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. Grab our stairs, facing out like that, and then our anvils on top. 1, 2, 1, 2 anvils. Yes, yes. And yeah, might as well get this going across here into there, and then I can stack this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 6 right. 6 right. There we go. And then it'll be 6 left. From there to there, 6 left. Boom. Do the same here, but it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 instead. So just filling in the rest of the roofs. Oh, that was / undo. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm losing my weight here. Right. There we go. Oh, I've done way too much, but oh well. Do you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've done 6 again. Oh well. That to that. Stone brick. Hoo hoo hoo! Yeah, boy. This is where I'm going to add the detail in. Okay, so watch and learn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bring it out by 2. Like that. Perfect. Right, do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Take this out. 1, 2, 3. Am I doing that correctly? Who knows anymore? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, have I done the same on the other side? Like that. Let's have a look. Like this. Let's bring this down an extra 2. Let's change the time. I realise I'm probably getting further away from the microphone. There's too much going on. Sensory overload. Right. But I'm glad you could spend it with me. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm sorry if I moan sometimes. But it's good to have a little moan. Right, so we've got that. Let's fill in. Might as well fill all that in. Nah, in fact, right. We'll use our white wool. So we've got that this whole thing. We'll just fill everything in with the white wool. I'm getting distracted again and kind of going all over the place with my building. I do apologise, but whatever. So let's just fill all these in, just so we've kind of got at least the bottom part done. Like that. And leaving doorways so you can get into that other area. Okay, we've got that. That's all filled in. Let me have a look what it actually looks like. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then this, I'm going to put this going across here, keeping it nice and simple. It's a nice and simple structure. And then we can work on these. So 1, 2, 3 high. Go round. You probably get the idea of what I'm doing. Same structured supports as we have done on the bottom. That is correctly. Have these coming out, and maybe nah. I wonder if it's worth doing that. Just being a little bit extra. Do you know what I mean? Put that there, or that there even. Take that out. Place these in here. So we've got that. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Instead of copy and pasting it, I'm just going to kind of do it with you guys. We've come this far. So we've got that one. That one. Stairs facing out. And then we get our polished andesite and place them underneath there. And then, like we did at the bottom, but this time we're going to kind of flow around it like this. And just kind of lock it in there. Like that. Grab our oak. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fifth one, stick it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one, stick out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go around this 2 times. So just building the walls up another 2. Like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 stairs under and over like that. You might do them down the side there, but it's a little bit different, a little bit more tricky, so I'll show you guys in a minute once I've done this a little bit. Yeah, so here we're going to 1, 2, 3. We're going to have to do it and then dig it into the ground, so making sure you're on this corner here, that's where you want to be. You want to have that gap. 1, 2, 3, 1 either side like this, and then a log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we would have this curling round. And then the rest of it just kind of removing bits of the stairs for it to work. Like that. And then yeah, if you want, you can kind of take it out where you would have that, but I don't think there's any need. You can just have it filled in like that. So we'll do the same for this one. So we've got that 3, that there, that underneath, that sticking out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have this curling round, and then destroy all your hard work that you've done for hours. Just smash it all away like that. Just get rid of it all. Yeah. It's meaningless and pointless. Right, so we've got that. We can add some more detail in there. Might do an archway or something, some kind of like dark archway. I think might work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then let's do these side bits. And then I think, yeah, I'm actually going this time. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. But let me know what you think so far. If you've struggled, if I don't explain it well enough, I'm sure you guys will let me know. But I'm doing the best that I can possibly think of doing. I can't think of any better ways to explain it really. Hopefully it's done well. I don't know, I'm just blabbering on at the moment, I'm sorry. Right, so we've done that. That's cool. Might add an archway in there or something, whatever. Put this across in there at either side. Add some bush so the top feels less bare. And then maybe we could start with an archway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Something like that. And then you could probably, man, I'm getting tired. You could probably replace some of it with spruce. Stick to our same design throughout the castle, just so it kind of works. Okay, like that. I mean, you can always add a little shelf here or something, and then add that. That's cool. Nice, simplistic, but still quite nice. And then we've got that big one that'll be coming through there, and then we can have like that as a walkway, maybe coming through here, joining into this one at some point. But I'll do that as a later date. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just see how high I've done this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And what did I do? Place this. So that going across, and then this down, and then we've got a window in here. Is it like that? Maybe? Like that, and then that going across like that. I feel like I'm missing something apart from sleep. Let's go up and just want to see what this looks like. Nah, I'm not keen. Right, let's change the time. So I've done that. Let's have a look at the other side. Yes, identical. So yeah, I've got that. That's coming through. Got those things on there. That's looking nice. We can add to that a little bit later. We can do these little bits. Maybe bring this up and walkways through there. We've got all these down here. Let's check at the front here. Okay, at least get the front done. Yeah. And then underneath here and stuff, you can add whatever you like. Maybe you want kind of some spruce coming down or something. We're going to have to add a lot of light into here. And we'll get some half slabs of the oak. I might grab some torches because it might be getting quite dark for everybody to see. I apologise, sometimes I forget to light things up. Light these things up. There, everywhere. And then there, there. It's gonna annoy me, that side, whatever. Right, so there we go. We can get up to that bit from here. In the middle here, it needs to be done. I'm not keen on doing the full interior, but I at least want to do this. Right, so we found the center. Bring the center down. just think it's needed, okay? Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And in fact, I don't need to do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then 1. Okay. And then put these in here, and then start facing like that. And then 1 up, 2 to the side like this. Get yourself an anvil and a bucket of water. Stick your anvil there. Get a placement block. Water, destroy. Boom. You've got a nice little thing there. A little water fountain, or whatever. And then you can add like pots and plants. I think we need to light this place up way better. See, land hunt. Definitely tired. Right, you got that cool little thing there. That's pretty awesome, yeah. It's pretty awesome, dude. Thanks, mate. Pretty sweet. Right. That's super cool. It's pretty awesome. And then we'll get this going around here as like little side tables of nothing that do absolutely nothing. Just wasting resources, mate. Sorry. Using as many as I can. Right, that going all the way around, and then I'm gonna get some darker bush. Just trim that dark bush round. That's right. Skin it all nice and done beautifully. You can put some carpets down as well, guys, if you want. You can put some like red carpets, royal carpets, just carpets. And yeah. This would probably be a good level for a floor. Probably. So yeah. Yeah, actually. Probably is a floor level. So yeah. 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 So yeah. Right. Let's put these on either side, and then let's put a floor. I'll put the floor on later, actually, because I'm probably gonna. I'm getting a bit too sleepy to do this now. That's my mongoose impression. I hope you like that. Anyway, guys, right, I'm gonna come back once I'm a little less sleepy. I've had a good night's sleep, and but hopefully you like it so far. It's coming along pretty good. I think I need to make that tower huge and epic, don't I, really, for it to really stand out, and maybe some cool thing coming out the back or whatever. But yeah, even this looks pretty awesome, pretty cool. Let's zoom in, see what it looks like. I don't know how I'm gonna take a picture of that. Who wants to build this? Nobody. Alright, okay. 2K views. Alright. Thanks. Right, okay guys, I shall see you soon. Thank you for subscribing and liking the video. Appreciate it. Okay, it's day 2. Let's do this. Oh God, help me. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start working on maybe today, or the same day for you guys probably, is I'm going to put a nice little bit of the oak going round here as a nice little trim, and then we can build this spike up. I don't know how it's going to look. I haven't really planned this. I'm just going to, as I've done with the rest of it really, just go with the flow. So we've got that. I'm wanting like maybe a big peak on top of there. I'm trying to think what else we'll need, really. Right, okay, so let's go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then box this off. And then I'm going to do some big kind of peaks on it. I think might look good, but it also might not. So yeah, I'm going to try and focus on this one area and then see where we go from there really. Right, that's 11 hopefully. There we go. Right, okay, so every side's going to be the same. Now we're at this point anyway. So, hopefully, this is what I'm thinking. Right. I'm gonna maybe count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on all of these. And this is just going to be filled in plain. So I can world edit these bits. Slash set stone brick. Hope you guys are having a lovely day as well. I've had my cup of tea, so hopefully I will be feeling a lot better. But I guarantee it, 30 minutes in and I'll be like, let's put this here again, because it's exhausting. Okay, slap a like on the video. It's not like I've not said that about 20 million times already. But yeah, you'd be amazed at what just one like from you, yes you, I'm speaking to you, really makes a difference. Because if everybody didn't do that, then nobody would ever get a like. It makes sense to me. Right, so we've got that. We've got those walls built up. And then I'm wanting to make this just epic in every way possible. So let's think, what sort of brickwork? Maybe we could do this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 1. Diagonal 1. 1, 2, 3. Maybe, baby. And then, would this work? Like this? Just having a little experimentation for the second. Something like that. Fabulous. In fact, what I'm going to do, just to make my life a little easier, I'm just going to go around this with the full block, just so, yeah, my life's easier when it comes to placing blocks down. So once I've done that, I'm going to trim round here. No. Trim around the bottom of this with this. Now there's a reason for this, because I'm wanting it to be a bit more thicker towards the top so it stands out, and then maybe put some other pillared supports on to make it look awesome. Right, so we've got that. We've got this as well, so we can fill the rest in. So I will do it for one more and then speed it up for the rest of them. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal 1, diagonal 3, diagonal 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just outlining it like this, and then behind here we're filling it all in like that. And now maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna grab some of the iron bars and we're gonna go around this and then make this into something like that. 1, 2, 3. A 3 height thing, kind of there. Something a little like that, but at the same time I kind of want maybe something like that. I think that might work a little bit better. So going around the outside, across the top again, and fill the rest in with bars. So I'm going to speed it up for the other 2. When I say speed it up, I'm just probably going to use a little bit of world edit, just to make my life a little bit easier. In fact, I'm just going to do it. Right, I'll come back once I've done it. And there we go. And yeah, yesterday I did a poll. So I know that you guys have seen this. How far I've got so far. We're just putting 2 here with the andesite. And I'm glad you guys like it so far. Hopefully I can carry it on and make it look awesome. So I'm going to put this stone bricks like this now. And then we can grab the stairs and place them like this. So we've got a little bit more detail in there. And then we can do some magic. So we've done that. And then I think, would this work? Something like that. So putting stairs either side like this for something a little bit different. Just facing out like this. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I've definitely gone all out on this one. So I just kind of like, I lost inspiration quite a while ago and I just kind of stopped making the more epic structures. I got felt kind of sad about that, so I thought, do you know what, I'm gonna try my best to make something that's epic, that's not completely too epic, to the point where nobody will build it, but I know at least 50 to 100 people that's definitely gonna probably give this a go. So to those people, I'm just glad that I can do a tutorial for them. So, and I could always just do small tutorials, but I don't want to do that. I'm not doing it just purely for getting views and stuff like that. I enjoy it as well, and I want to give my subscribers something that they can feel proud of and enjoy as well. So yeah, makes me feel good. Right, so I'm gonna put this going across here like this, and hopefully this is what I like to imagine, that maybe somewhere out there's some person that's watching my videos, and maybe the training up to do architecture or something, or there might be an architecture in the future, and you know, I've maybe handed down a little bit of inspiration for yeah, for them to develop their skills and create something. So I think that's kind of cool. It's a cool way to look at it, I guess. Right, so we've got that. Now this is where I'm wanting to try this weird thing. Okay, so this is where I'm wanting it to, like this, right? So I want these squares here, so just diagonal out, see, like out like that, and then a 3x3 square in each of the corners. But yeah, I think if all doesn't go to plan, I think I might actually look into doing architecture or something. Actually, just, I know it's like years and years of a course, and I'm probably getting too old for it now, but do you know what, I'm just gonna, I think I might. I'm hoping. I've invested in, if anybody's knows cryptocurrency. I've invested in like some cryptocurrency, so if that ever kicks off, and it's looking like maybe in the future, it's got high hopes for it. If it does do really well, and then I've got all the money I could ever think of, to not worry anymore, then I'd probably still do this, to be honest. I'd probably carry on doing it. I'm just going to put 2 out like this, but I wouldn't have to worry about making payments anymore. I just think it'd be awesome to be able to do a channel like that, and then I can post whatever I want, not worry about if it'll do well or not. I can just do what I'm doing now, just posting something that I think people would enjoy. So I'm going to put this here, which I think that'd be way better. I'd really like that. No more worries, just building. Awesome. And hopefully new games come out. I could try like some different games that are kind of like this. I think that'd be quite awesome. Right, we've got that. That looks cool. We've got these tower points here as well. This is where I'm kind of wanting to curl this inwards now. So putting a stair like that. All facing in like this, and then get the sea lanterns again. I've already got them out anyway, whatever. And then place them in here, just to give us a little bit of light. I think would be alright. Okay, so once we've done that, let me have a look if it might be worth, I'm going to use some of the, where are you? Where art thou? Here we go, light grey. I'm going to go over like this. Like that, and then what I can do is grab a half slab here, and then put one every other one underneath, just to add that detail, like that. And then I can do it across the top here as well, so from here all the way to the other side. We can double that up, might as well thicken these bits up, and then I can go like this, just to add that top detail, because it needs to be a little bit more trimmed now. So do the same for all of these. I think I might stop at this height for the rest of them and start peaking the roof up now, because otherwise I think I just won't be able to do a good enough thumbnail for it to stand out if it's got too much of a peak, because people need to kind of see it. Yeah, I'll just fill all this in. People kind of need to see the peak, I think, but at the same time need to get enough of the building in the thumbnail for it to stand out, so people click on it. So otherwise, what's the point? Right, let's do these ones as well. I'm running out of things to say, to be honest, as well. Only so much I can talk about. Let's see. That. Yeah, I mean, the weather's quite nice today, isn't it? I know. Where are you guys from, anyway? If you leave a comment down below. It's always nice to see where everybody's from. I'm from sunny England. It's beautiful down here. It's really not, but right. We've got a last one to do, and then we can start putting this peak up and make it look absolutely wicked, mate. Get this going across here. We've got our nice little bits of detail. but not too much detail, because I think people can over detail these, like castles and stuff, and then when you look from a distance it just looks like a mess. So there's definitely a kind of structure to it. Look at that. Now we just need a massive peak, and then we need to do that massive thing at the back. And yeah, right, let's get these. Let's get, oh, in fact I'll go in from the inside and then just get all these in. I'm wondering what's the best way to kind of do this peak. I'm usually quite good at the peaks, to be honest, but we're going to be using some of these, and then so it's all spruce. Right, so I'll maybe start at this point here, like this, just wrapping round it with the stairs, making sure we're just going over that little bit, and then underneath there should be like a kind of a gap, which we will fill in with something. But we need to get this peak perfect. I want it rather nice, probably quite high as well. I need to actually look into some designs for we're going to bring this out like this. I need to look up some designs for flags or something like that. I think that will complete it, make it look a bit more castle-like. And then add some kind of little walkways and little bits of fence coming down, supporting the walkways going round the build a bit, like round these areas, just kind of so we can kind of get in. I think that would work. Right, so now we can grab this full block and just place them on here. Let's change the time as well. Here, and then yeah, cover the rest by going round this bit here like this, and it should work out pretty good. And bring that to there. And then these squares that we've got here, we kind of want them poking out. I've done them on purpose because these are going to be kind of like little spine things. Right, so we'll go around like this. Now we've got that down. Let's see if I can speed it up a little bit. So this is going to be more of a kind of squared roof. Like that, as you can see, we've got that poking out by 1, so be 3 extra high, like this. And then we can keep working it up until it's the size that we want it. Okay, and then we've got one more here. And then we shall look and see what is good. Okay, so now I think what's best is start to put the full blocks on, going round. Like this, and then we'll do one more, in fact 2 more, in fact 1 more actually. We'll start inclining it up a bit more when it gets further to the top. Right, okay, so then we're going to be stopping at this point, so I'm going to go in like this, and eventually just across the back of what we've placed here, and then we can bring those spines up like this. Right, so we can bring these up. Okay, so I'm going to bring it up an extra, so that's like about this height. So this is going to be like 3 now, like that. So that's 2, and then 3, and then that should be 1 higher. So 1, 2, 3, and then that'd be 1 higher. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra on top of that. And we can add a little bit more detail to this, so it's not as plain, like this. Just bring these across, and yeah, we can add loads more detail into this. So don't you worry about that, sunshine. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully this turns out okay. Hopefully. Right, let's bring all of these up. Oh. See what I mean? 30 minutes in already. This is tiring, man. Right, let's go to this side. I'm like, yeah, I've come back, I feel so much better. I'm like, oh no, not again. I tell you, I'll sleep well after this. It's like a full day's at work or something. Supposed to not be working. Right, okay. Now for these bits here, we'll just place one and then remove this one here. So one here, remove the middle, one here, so either side of it kind of thing. One here, remove, one here, remove, one here, and then we'll go up by 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then stay on top. Hoo hoo hoo! I love it when a plan comes together. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Put our stair on top. Yeah, if you've come this far, give yourself a pat on the back, because you're a beast. You're a beast. It's a lot of effort. It's probably more effort following the tutorial than it is me just actually building as well. So it depends really. Right, I'm going to take out a hole from these two here, just to put the sea lantern in. So you can take out the hole, put the sea lantern in. See, I can see clearly now. The sea lantern's here. I can see all obstacles in my way, apart from that time I got run over. I can see clear. I never did. I never got run over. It's fine. But it would probably make that story a little bit more funny if it really did happen. Don't worry. No virtual almost addicteds were harmed in this filming thing. Right. Let's go up to here. We're going in one more. Then this is going to go up 4 this time. And you probably get the idea of the increments going up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. So that's 1, 2, 3. Now we're going up 2, 3, 4 now. But we're going to add some more details into this plain roof to make it look fantabby-dozy. That's a real word. It's in the dictionary. Look it up, whatever. I'll tell you a word that I thought was real, but, well, I guess it is real. It's called nibbly. My grandma used to really irritate me as well. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but whatever. My grandma used to put out, you know, like little snacks and things like that when we would come round for a meal or something. and she'd call them nibbly bits. And it just used to wind me up. She's like, come and get your nibbly bits. I'm like, oh, shut up, Grandma. I don't know why, it just kind of, it grates on me. So, yeah. Don't know why you need to know that, but now you know, okay? Almost Addicted doesn't like nibbly bits, so you can stick your nibbly bits up your bottom. Right. Let's see. Right, we're doing it one past here, and then we'll leave these spikes at this point, I think, because we're then going into. This is my logic anyway. I'm thinking, because we're eventually going to be inside here and not going into these spines, I think that's a good place to end the spines. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, I'm sorry. To me, it makes sense in my brain. Right, so I'll fill these. But yeah, I kind of like dream about this stuff. A few of you guys have probably built a house from one of my dreams, because sometimes I dream about houses, and I've got very good 3D awareness, or whatever you call it. I haven't got good vocabulary, but I've got good 3D awareness. Right, I'm going to go in like this. So this is going to go up, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go up 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. And then for the 7th one, I'm going to maybe go like this. So point there, and then stair under. So stair facing out, stair facing like that. And it makes that kind of like peak area thing. Does that make sense? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then some of this. 1, 2, 3. And then we can get some spruce. Let's see. Spruce 1, 2, 3, 4. And then iron bars 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Look at that. I didn't think I was going to do it this high, but whatever. It looks cool. That looks pretty wicked, mate. And then I'll add some more detail after as well, to make it look fabulous. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to work on these spines, and then I can get them out of the way, and then we can add some more detail to it later. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get these spines up. I think the spines are very important. I don't know if they'd actually have them in a medieval castle, but oh well. Right, stair under like this. And then how many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 6, and then 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if you're in survival, I'm sorry, mate, but you might don't fall. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Right, so I'm gonna boom. Go like this, boom. And then what I'm going to do here, if this works, stand on the stair, / set, copy, and then / paste, -a, boom, / rotate 180. Thank you, World Edit. There we go, looking fabulous. Look at that. We can add loads more. Even it plain like that is probably going to look cool anyway. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll go in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. Hopefully this looks alright. I'm not used to doing peaks like this, but I seem to be able to pull them off every time. I don't really think about them. A lot of people struggle on these ones, but I just kind of I just go with like it's hard to explain creativity really, so I'm not going to explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so the next one will be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully we get higher than that, and that would work out perfect. But we shall see my maths when we get to it. But my thought is we're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna look awesome because I've got the power of positivity on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so the next one is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ho ho ho, we're getting close. We're getting close. Like this. Look at all these boxes. Box after box. We're gonna have to add loads of detail. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is working out perfect, mate. And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, this is a big tower. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me have a look from it. Wow. See what I mean? You can't even plan that. It just looks beast. And then we've got another one. I might make this one small, actually, because I think if another tower came out here, like my thought is, it might overpower this one, and I kind of want this to be the main feature, so I might bring this up a little bit more and just have maybe like some kind of a normal roof coming out from it. I might actually do it now, in fact, once I've finished this roof. But I kind of like it plain. Is anybody else, or is it just me? I kind of like how plain it is. I just think it stands out, but I'm probably going to add a bit more detail, but not too much, because I think for this bit I might actually go a bit overboard if I keep doing it. So fill this in, we'll see what it looks like, and then we can look back, have a look, and see if everything's looking cool. But you guys, if you want to add more detail, you can, but yeah, I like it like that. But at the same time, I think it would benefit from some awesome structured work, which I will do after I've filled everything in, because I will do it layer by layer. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Now I'm going to use some World Edit for this, just to speed this process up, but we're filling in all these blocks, should be easy enough. Right, slash set 5/1, I think. Right, okay, and we need to change the time so we can see a little. Right, so there to there. What? Come on. I'm trying to fill it with time. Yeah. Come on. I'm trying to fill you with time here. Does it look like I've got the time to wait? I wonder if any other YouTubers tried to fill their build with time before. Just, you know, chilling, filling my build with time. I'm like the Prince of Persia of Minecraft. The sands of time. Right. Let's get this all filled in, and then we can... right, I've got these boxes, and I can show you guys how you could add more detail to this without killing it too much. Because you don't want to beat a dead horse. What is going on? I'm trying to fill it with time S now, whatever that is. Right, okay. Focus. In fact, you know what? I'll just fill that all in whole, whatever. I couldn't do all sides. Right, okay, so we're at the back of the building. This is where we're going to start. This is where the magic begins. So we've got that there, right? We're going to find this first one, which is the 2. I'm going to count 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 like that. So we've got that first one there. So we'll do the same. So find the middle. 2 off the sides like that, and then 3 in the middle like that. And then we're just going to slowly go up like that. So 1 in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, find the middle again, 2 either side, and we'll keep going round and do it like that. That's probably the best way to do it. And then I'll keep looking back. Right, so we've got that first dome there. The next dome, 1, 2, bring it to 2 as well. I think we can get away with that being just a little bit shorter, like that. No. Like that, even. No, in fact, we can do it like this, right? We can do the same that we've done down there. I think it's probably best to stick with that sort of pattern, like that. And then I'm going to be removing a few blocks to show you how you can just add the detail in, but obviously people can keep it the same. They don't have to remove blocks, but it's for people who want to maybe have a little experimentation sometimes. Yeah. Right, so in the middle here, 1, 2, 3. So I think what's best for this one here is yeah, so it's a little bit different. It's 5 across the top, so exactly the same, where we've got 2 off the sides, 2 either side, and then we're gonna have 5 here. And I'll show you little tricks that we can do along the way. And then that's the 5 one. Let's go around and do the same for this one. Right, we've done that. So the next level, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so 2 off the side for this, 2 off the side for this, that into a 3, and then that into a peak like that. I think would work. Yeah, so I've got an idea for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. We're going to be adding loads more detail to that little bit there, so don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, we've done all that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 out like this. So like that this time. So we're 1 off the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, up, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3, is that right? Yeah, 1 2 3, up, and then same for this, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, I think would work fine, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, and then for the next, oh no, we've still got this one, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, and then this next one, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4 5, and then here 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, like that, and then put a stair out, stair in, stair out, cobblestone, and then cobblestone 1 2, cobblestone going, oh no, the spruce fence going to the top here, and then 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, and then 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, like that. Very nice. And we can add cobblestone on this, and then 1 fence, and then maybe, nah, just a 1 fence there, cobblestone, 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 fence, 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 and then maybe we could get away with it there now, the 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, okay. So now we're going to grab our stairs and put them out like this, facing them out for the next one, and this is where you can stick a log in and remove it, just to add that detail in there. We can actually do a log for here as well, just so it kind of locks into that one, just so it gives the tower something, a something something. If not, you don't have to. Let's place one out like this on top of this one, and then we're going to have spruce out, spruce out, spruce out, stair like that, stair on top, stair out, stair out like that. You'll get into a, so aiming at the top, aiming like that, and aiming at the top of it. Perfect. And at the bottom we'll put another one here, facing out like this. Okay, that's looking nice. And then for this bit here, I wonder if this will work or not. Yeah, so we'll do that. We can do it at this bit as well. Just underneath that thing and just kind of curling it round. I think by just adding this little extra little bit in, just make the difference, right? Time set thing. So we can leave that there, that one there. So this one will be out and around. Like that. And what I'm wanting to do here is bring oak log just down to those bits. It's just underneath those. Okay. And then we can do the same for this one here, just curling it round. I should really look back and see what it looks like, but you know what, I'm just going to go with it like that. And then of course I need to bring the logs down for all of them, just so they all kind of look the same. Just going around, I don't know why that's there, but maybe we could place one there for no reason whatsoever. Maybe we could just stick the hole out there. Right, let's go back. That's looking fine, looking nice. Okay, then for this corner here, we'll just stick a log in there, going up to this point, and then we can place. No, I don't want that in there actually. I want that there, and then on top of it we can grab a slab. Now I apologise if you're having to take a lot of wood out for this bit, but I just think by adding this it'll look a little bit better. So it's entirely up to you if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, you can leave it plain, but yeah, just remember I'm freestyling this, so yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This go to here, and then on top, hopefully this is the end. Okay, yeah. Now underneath here put stair, and then under like this. Stair under, stair at the top, stair under, stair at the top, stair under. Just like that. And then we can go like this. Just the stairs facing out like that on all of them. So stair at the top there, stair on that one, stair on that one, just all facing out. And I'll show you the reason why. Let's do it for these ones as well. Right, and then we can get our oak log and join it together. Oh no. It should fit in perfect. Right. That's very nice. And then here we can go across the top. Like this. So it all ties in nicely. I've forgotten this one. Like that. I keep forgetting one for some reason. So we've got that spine coming up so far. That's looking nice. What we can do is we can have like a 3-bar in here, like this. You can see how you can start with a blank canvas and you can just keep adding to it and making it bigger and better. Okay, so our next level, what we can do for this, this is what I'm thinking. It's 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and then turn this first one stairs, stairs, second one double, no, one, sorry, stair, 1 stair, and the next one 2, and then a stair. Okay, and then from there we can go across like this at each point of these, just underneath where we've placed the andesite, like that. And this bit I kind of want a little archway there, to be honest. So 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, and then we can place our stairs in here, bring this down, and around, and then we can fill it in with that, and then we can get a stair, bring it round, so we've got like a little balcony area there on that area. So just repeat that process for this side. Now I'm going to use World Edit, and same for this bit here actually, just as it divides up here we can place it on here as well, just so, and then every other one down here. So just copy this. You might have to follow the tutorial back, and then on these spaces here like that, maybe across the top of these two, so it's quite stony, and then when it gets to the top it goes more into wood, and then we can have a nice little kind of trim off going all the way around with this, and then we are done with that peak. So I'm just gonna have to try and figure out how I'm gonna do this World Edit for each side now. Hopefully it'll work out okay. So like that, that's looking nice. And then you can always, if you want, you can have like pillared supports coming from here kind of thing, like that. So like these are coming out and supporting the roof a little bit. Let's do it for all of them. Like this, and hopefully it should look okay for it, but I just kind of want to make it look like it's at least got some kind of support for that roof. Oh, falling down here. But yeah, hopefully you got warned at the beginning that this is going to be a bit more of an advanced tutorial, be removing blocks. If not, I apologise. Right, so what I'm going to do here, I think what's the best bet that might work out quite cool is just putting stairs like that so it kind of joins into it, and I think that'll work out quite well like that. So at least we've got some form of design or pattern into our roof. Obviously we're going to have that going through there to the other side, but you kind of get the idea. Let's have a little look back. Oh my goodness me. And then we've got that back area to do, but I am fairly happy with that. I think people are going to be fairly I don't know who's going to build this because it's giganticus. Right, yeah, so I'm going to do some World Edit something. I'm going to try and figure this out. Right, there too. At which point does it start getting different? There too. Let's see. Here maybe? Okay, wish me luck. Here we go. Where am I best to stand? Which place is already the same? Here. Right, okay, here we go. Stand on this thing here. / copy. This might work, or it might really not work. Rotate 180. This could mess up terribly. / paste. Where are you, paste? Did that work? Time set. It seems to have worked. I feel like I'm missing something though. I feel like I'm missing something there. Okay, yeah, we're definitely missing something. It worked up to this point. Right, / undo. Where's undo? Okay, I haven't done it yet. Slash undo. Maybe I have to get the point from about here. Maybe. Right. First area selected, and then second area will be down here, like that, and then stand in here. Come on. Flip's sake. Right. Copy. Rotate. I think it's because I didn't do -A actually. Because I did -A, sorry. Because I'm removing blocks. Paste. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes! Right, now rotate 90. This is either right or really wrong. So here we go. Here goes nothing. Right. Paste. Oh, only gonna got it right, mate. Oh, maybe not. Undo. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's try it round this side, actually. Here we go, here we go. It's here. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, I was definitely wrong. Definitely wrong for that one. Paste. Undo. Right, okay, let me just... Which way round does it go? Right, it goes that way. Okay. Undo. Okay. I know what's going wrong. I know what's going wrong here. So we've got that side and we've got the other side, but we haven't got these sides. So because damn it, because when I copy it, you guys get the idea. I'll just leave it. No, I'm joking. Because when I copy it and then I rotate it, the other side that I copy that I haven't done gets copied there, unless I do this. Right, okay. Ooh. Okay, right. Paste -A. Okay. Undo. Right, it's at the other side. Do paste -A here, right? So it doesn't affect it. So we've got the main kind of things done. There's just kind of like, what the flip is going on? Why is it doing that? I'm pressing -A. In fact, slash redo. You can't fool me. Right, okay. Well, obviously you can. Right, there we go. So I've got that. That's done. How's that looking? That's looking fine. This bit is only like these bits that have been affected. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. That's what my brain's doing at the moment. It's ready to explode like a computer. Right. I'm just putting little bushes here for no reason. Why am I putting bushes here? Right, do you know what? I'm keeping the bushes because I like them. So, if you don't like them, whatever. I don't care anymore. Right. I've got this, man. We've got that side done. We've got that side done. But we're missing something. We're missing... Oh, cheeky. I see now. Just hiding away, are we? So, I have done it. It's just this side I need to do. Right, okay, that's alright. I can live with this. If there is a couple of mistakes here and there, guys, mine looks slightly different from yours. Because I'm using World Edit, I'm more likely to go a bit wrong. So, do you know what? Doesn't matter so much. People are not going to notice the difference. You're not going to notice the difference. It's still going to look awesome. Still looking cool, in my opinion. What I want to do as well, I'm sorry, but I just think maybe something like that, just to add something in those bits, just on the front, just some stairs there. I apologise, just little stairs, don't worry about it, just little ones. Just some little improvements that'll take you another 20 minutes. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of like that. Right, okay, so I'm going to have to copy and paste for it to go on there, and I can just rotate it. Right, so what I'm going to do, boom from there, and then all the way up and out here. Somewhere over here or whatever. Boom. Let's take that, right, and then which side is it? Oh, right, here we go. I've got it, guys. Don't worry, I'm here. So I'm losing my head a bit because things were going so smoothly. Right, copy. As you can tell, all this stuff's new to me. Copy, where's rotate? No, I need rotate 180. Yeah, World Edit and stuff. I'm just a complete noob at all this stuff. I can build like this without World Edit, which is super easy, but it's just yeah, just takes more time, I guess. So long as I'm not doing any cheating shapes and things like that, I think World Edit's perfectly fine. Even if you're doing cheating shapes, I don't really care anymore. I used to be like, I can't believe you used World Edit, but honestly, mate, when you start using it, you're like, I can't believe I'm not using World Edit. Right, we've got that. I feel like, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just feel like just adding some more detail in this because it looked fairly plain. So adding some stairs in there. But you guys can go along and add your own bits to make it look how you want it to look. Maybe on these bits here, we could even add some bush on that. I think it might complement it quite nicely. Have some bush going around these areas. Make our tower look awesome. So we've got bush on that area, bush on that, bush going up, which looks cool. And let me just stand back and marvel. Jesus, that looks pretty wicked, actually. Obviously, I could do better if I'm not doing it for a tutorial, but the fact I'm doing a tutorial and it's like that, I'm actually quite happy with it. It's going to be a few happy people. I just don't know. Do you see what I mean? How am I going to get how do you get a thumbnail for something like like that? Ah, right, okay. Something like that. Like, hey guys, do you want to build this? I know half of it's in the clouds, but right. I might have a little break because we've done quite a bit. Make sure you get hydrated, guys. Drink some water. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, but some people, do you know what I mean? You forget. Right, for this bit, I want to keep it fairly plain. we could have it as like, I don't know, a big water source, so you could jump in from the top ceiling. That'd be quite funny. But yeah, I'm wanting maybe a roof from this. Maybe this could be a roof. Do you know what I mean? So like, let's go out by this. These would all be up like this. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring these logs following the grain until we get to the point where we are there. So just 4 posts. Same here at this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one would be overhanging by this, and just stopping just before that bit. And then we can overhang it, so we're level with that, just one out from it. Same with this. Level with it, one out from it, and then we can do the stair under. And we can have some support brackets coming off these, so it'll look awesome. In fact, let me change my FOV, so I work better with it kind of like quite wide. I wonder how many hours this video is going to be. I think it's going to be quite a big one. I think people are going to be put off by it. They'll see like 2-3 hours and be like, oh no way, not a chance. But they don't understand half of the other people's tutorials are probably that long. They just kind of cut a lot of it out. Right, so up like that, and then we can get some of that thingy wood coming down. Spruce. Let's get some spruce wood. And yeah, in fact, we could actually stop it there and just kind of bring it in like this, just following the grain of everything. So we've got 3 extra ones there, and then we could do 3 extra ones here, so 1, 2, and then we're gonna have to remove that one to get the 3rd one. 3. Let's get this one up and this one up, and I kind of want to bring this out like this, so it kind of like indents in, but will that look okay? Who knows? But I'm gonna try it, because I kind of want a walkway, like maybe a staircase going up to that bit. Could work, might not work, but it's worth a try. I'm gonna try it out, and at least I can say, you know, I experiment. Right, so bring a staircase from here. Hopefully this will work out okay. Look at that. Look at that. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Seriously though, what are the odds of that? I'll say it again. What are the odds of that? What? What? No. Right, okay. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like it's meant to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. / stack 13 left. Well, that was pretty cool. need a break soon. I need a cup of tea actually. That'd be quite nice. A nice cup of coffee actually. I've got this cream and blueberry coffee. It's well lush. It's well nice. Right, let's get this going over the top. Bring it back to about here. And then what we can do is we can actually, just so we've got enough to actually go underneath there, we can actually bring that one over as well. And then you can go like this. You can even do the both of them. Bring them up to the top, like that. This one here, can we get under? Yes, we can. Bring this over to here, either side. Change the time. Not that that makes much of a difference, but we can have these as kind of support beams so we don't fully fall off. Now here we can bring these back to here, and then we can actually fill that whole gap in, because I'm worried people will be falling off there. So we can use some spruce just to fill those walls in. Yeah, we'll just do that there. Need to light all that up, but yeah. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's worked out good. I'm gonna use some of this now, the spruce that we I'm gonna fill it in whole like I've done before. You guys know the score. We can bring it all the way down, and then we can add some windows in after. So if you just want to watch it first, see where I put the windows, and then you can start building. Probably work out a bit better. Right, now here's an idea. Like for these bits here, we could follow that circle pattern, so at least we're kind of, do you know what I mean, like that. Does this make sense to people? 2, 1, 2, and then 1, and then we've got kind of like just a bit of a different kind of shape. Right, let me just bang a hole in there for a second, and then what we can do is we can bring the roof that we've missed here to here. I just think I've never really seen a roof like this, so I just kind of want to try it. Yeah, I really like that. It's something different, something unique. I tell you, your friends are going to be impressed with this when you show them like this. 1, 2, and then we could maybe something like that, and we could just curl this round like this, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and get an anvil for this little bit. And then we could add some buttons. I think that might work. 1, 1, 1, something like that. We can stick with the good old iron bars. Kind of works throughout the whole build. And then you can actually stick a log sticking out like that. Very, very nice. Very nice. And you can have other roofs coming off this. What you could do, in level with this point here, 1, 2, 3, we could have another 3 chimney coming out, just so it's popping off the top there, and then 1 extra, and then 1, 2, do our typical thing like this, because a house like this will probably have a lot of chimneys, something like that. So it's in level with that, it's all working symmetrical. People with OCD are going to love this, because it's all symmetrical. 1, 2, 3. Well, to a point. I'm sure if I made any mistakes, not happy. Like that, and then 1, 2. Just something simple like this, by adding just a chimney, can make quite a plain roof into something that's not too bad, not too shabby. Then I'm just going to fill these bits in with white wool, but we need to actually look down here as well, because I'm going to just fill in these bits here. In fact, that's a way to actually get in, isn't it? So I won't fill it completely, so we can actually get in that little bit, but we'll fill some of it and fill it like that. Actually, it'll be from here, sorry. There we go, just so it's the same at both sides. Right, we've got that. Now, yeah, we can get into this bit. What I would probably do is just kind of something like that, just to block those little edges off. So while you're in this little bit, you're not falling out and stuff like that. And then what you can do is place one there, place a log going all the way across. Same here, place one there, log going all the way across, just to support those bits. And then you can put some spruce on top of these little bits just to kind of fence it off a little bit. Very nice. And then yeah, I'm just going to use the white wool to block all of these areas off. Block it off from the public. So hopefully from the outside and inside it looks all good. Let's fill those in as well. In fact, those are going to get in the way, but you get the idea. Just remove them where you need to remove them, like that there, that there. So wherever you've got gaps, just fill it with white wool now. Just like these gaps here, we've got a gap, fill it all with white wool. You can fill the white wool on the inside as well if you'd like, but I'm not gonna. Right. Fill that there, and then these underneath here, I'm just going to replace that one at least, like that. So close. Here we go. Oh man, right. Let's have a little look what it looks like. Nice and tidy. And yeah, there we go, guys. I really hope you've enjoyed this tutorial. I think I've actually finished. Let me just have a little look around. Obviously we're going to be putting the floor pans in and stuff like that. I can leave that up to you guys, but I just kind of wanted to give you something a little bit different, a little bit out there. I'd love to see what you come up with on the inside, and you can always add more details by you know, like lining the roofs. You can have like pillars coming down supporting, but I kind of wanted to keep it fairly plain in some areas so it kind of stands out, if you know what I mean. But there you go. That's pretty awesome. So should we have a look what it looks like in the Conquest texture pack maybe? I think that might be quite a cool idea. Let's just Conquest 1.12. Let's have a little look round, shall we? I'm sure some people will be doing it in the Conquest texture pack anyway. Why is it taking so long? It's taking so long! Here we go. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. So yeah, there you go. It's pretty cool. Looking pretty awesome. I think that'd look awesome in any medieval world. But I've made it so it goes with the Conquest texture pack. Made it so it goes with the default, sorry, even. Goes nicely with the default. And yeah, there you go, guys. Really hope you enjoyed. Slap a huge like on the video. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you. I hope I explained enough to the point where you didn't feel like annoyed at me. But anyway, guys, shall catch you in the next video. Peace out. Yeah, and check my other builds on the screen now, and suggest this to your friends, build it in servers, and give me a little bit of credit, and you can use it. So yeah, catch you in the next video. Peace.